Alright, let's continue with this hot mess of a video game. It apparently has writing rewards for a reason.
Go talk to Dad. Come on. You can't pretend with me. I know you want to. You kept us up all last night thinking about it. What are you? Chicken?
I am not chicken. I am just weighing my options.
But what
exactly
is this
what a chicken would
about
say.
now?
Dia got to you yesterday,
Yeah.
so stop sulking about it and go talk to Dad already. You could use cooking as an excuse to have a conversation, just like you do with Mom.
Alright. Cooked all the other things. I haven't cooked this yet.
Hot roti? Ah, that brings me back. If you ever find yourself late at night and drunk with a group of friends you've just met, and you need something that hits the spot, hot roti every time.
You had a lot of wild nights in your youth, Daddy.
Oh, I could tell you some stories. But that was a long time ago. I can barely remember anything at all. Why don't we just start the recipe?
Usual.
Wash your hands and let's start.
You're always so upbeat, Daddy. Nothing seems to frustrate you.
Give me good shit.
Ah, no, something still do.
Well, losing one heat is irrelevant here. Press the button. Silly video game.
Fine, let's get started. Chop some onion, cabbage, leeks, and jalapenos.
I'm on it.
Time to chop all those things that are not visually seen, because they only have animations for one thing.
Technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording this.
I bet I can guess what you got up to on your wild nights.
They were really quite tame, what did you, huh? Really?
You and your friends broke into a high-end exclusive museum gala dressed as waitstaff. Then, using your wits, you stole a giant jewel previously stolen by the British Empire.
Not quite, but, someone should do that.
Okay, then my next guess for your mysterious nighttime activities is arson.
Speaking of, light the stove. Medium-high, please.
Oh my god, it's arson!
You're looking really trim, Daddy. Are you working out?
Oh, everything in this game is literally just full of dialogue. I don't know why they in this game they just make this a full-on. Oh, come on! Just make this a full-on visual novel.
Are you a witch, Jala? Because that was magic.
Her exes would say so.
I've thrown the onions, ginger, and garlic in the pot with just a little oil, and we'll saute until they're just getting aromatic.
Come on. I'm sure Dad would tell you more sordid details if you just pushed a little.
Such a familiar smell, like burning down a building in the halcyon days of your youth.
You really aren't going to let this go?
Not a chance.
What an active imagination you have, Jalu. Oh, look, it's time to add our vegetables.
Yeah, I don't know. This game is something.
What a pro! Ah, here we are. Time to add the leftover chicken curry.
How old are these leftovers? It's only you and Ma here.
Minnie never adjusted to cooking for two. Luckily, Chandra hates to cook and needs a lot of protein. It's a symbiotic relationship, and one which keeps our leftovers constantly rotating.
You sound very happy, Apache.
I'm living the dream, Jalu. I'm living the dream.
Is that a new watch, Daddy?
Alright, please give me something other than -1 heat.
No.
Okay, dude, this is rigged. I refuse to believe that I get that 3 times in a
Find the
row.
meaning of impressive with this. When I was in college, my buddies and I worked at this mini market. The manager was terrible. He withheld pay for random offenses, things he said we'd broken or were missing. We found out later he was stealing and blaming it on us, actually.
Wow, what a complete...
Piece of work, yes.
That's a bunch of malarkey. Absolute dingbat behavior.
What is this, Fargo? Are you Mormon? Call him a little bitch.
That's not very nice to say, although I appreciate your righteous anger on my behalf. Rukmini can be the same way if I'm driving and someone cuts us off in traffic.
You're going off topic.
Sorry. Pour these whisked eggs into the pot to cook and I'll continue the tale.
So creative, so
Maybe I
much
should
of
be
the
the
same.
one taking cooking lessons from you. So we're out drinking after a shift, and we're all complaining, telling anyone who would listen about this manager. Suddenly, everyone in the bar is buying us rounds, lamenting their worst bosses. We decided, in our bluster, that it was time to finally get back at him.
You kill him.
So we ask around, we find out what neighborhood he lives in.
And we burned his house down while he was sleeping.
How about we slice the roti into thin strips? It's the last ingredient, and they add the most delightful little crunch. Oh, don't give me that look, Chalu. A good story needs suspense.
Hey, does
Those
this give me anything
mustaches
else?
have been absolutely full and luminous, Daddy.
Oh, plus
I'm
heat.
using your Amma's coconut oil trick. She wishes I would shave it too.
It just means it did nothing.
I noticed the TV's reception has been super smooth lately. Were you tinkering with it?
Yes, I adjusted the settings just so. Hasn't the picture been clearer too?
There we go.
You're doing so well. Ah, I'm getting emotional. I promise not to cry. But where was I? We had found his neighborhood, and then, finally, his house. We decided we needed energy to do what needed to be done. So, we went to get some chicken kotoroti.
And? Confess your crimes, Father.
Crime? There were no crimes, my silly bean. We spent the rest of the night eating, and I woke up with the worst hangover of my life.
What?
The next day at work, we found out the manager's car did get set on fire. No idea who was behind it, though. The end.
I have to admit, I do have a hard time imagining you wrecking someone's car, no matter how mad you must have been.
But at least set the house on fire so he dies.
Don't forget drunk.
That's right, Pudgy.
God, isn't that
I'll
fun?
tell you what I told the judge. My appetites end at beer and chicken. Come now, Jala, let's enjoy the efforts of our labor.
Wow, Dad. I thought I knew you, and it turns out you're a criminal mastermind.
Did you think you got your rebelliousness from your Rama alone? No, you wouldn't be so lucky. Both sides, I'm afraid.
Yeah, this game would be significantly more interesting if at least the cooking would be, I don't know, random or different.
Incredible, body yours, simply incredible.
It's all the same all the time. It's not like these reactions are different, they're also all the same all the time. Like,
What do you think? As good as you remember it?
this
To
game is
say
so
body yours,
one track.
This dish would put Roshan's mum to shame.
Roshan?
Oh yes, the amateur bodybuilder who set our manager's car on fire.
What?
Ha ha, just kidding. His mother did make excellent chicken kotoroti though.
And now to do the one that I need to do. This is another one.
Not that I'm not delighted, my little firecracker wants to cook egg hoppers with me all of a sudden. But why do I sense that you're hungry for something else this morning?
How do you do that?
I've been a parent for 28 years and married to your mother for even longer. You think I haven't picked up a few tricks?
Have we been underestimating Dad this whole time?
I just got goosebumps.
Or he's just pretending to be oblivious. Terrifying thought.
You know what to do first.
That documentary you had on last night was really interesting.
You fell asleep instantly.
Ah, isn't it? I had no idea that the world of train sanitation was so scandalous.
Everything is scandalous.
Fine, let's get started. The first step is to proof the yeast and mix up the ingredients in a bowl.
Come on, Jala, ask him. It's eating you up inside.
Dad, did you ever wish I was straight?
What are you really asking, Podidua?
Did you already know?
Let's just say it didn't completely come as a surprise.
How do I even react to this? I guess this is a reasonable question to ask.
Your Auntie Chandra may have given us a hint, prepared some groundwork.
Thank God for Auntie C, huh?
I won't lie, Jala. I had some complicated feelings. Fear, worry, protectiveness. Only because this world is cruel to anyone who is different.
That is fair.
Those are all my feelings for me to deal with. All you need to know is your mother and I love you. We accept you. We will love who you love. Gender is irrelevant, as long as they're good to you.
Yeah, this game really painted the parents as bad guys, but that's not something a bad guy would say.
Incredible, Podidua. Simply, I seem to recall it was less of a formal coming out and more that we caught you making out with Tyler in your bedroom.
Absolute cringe.
You stood up, crossed your arms, and announced, "I'm in love with Tyler, and I don't care what you think."
All I remember is Mom sitting us both down the next day and telling us about safe sex and emotional safety in relationships.
You were 15. You know, I find all that kind of thing very embarrassing. Thank God for your mom.
I book him there.
Nerves of steel,
I couldn't do that.
Oh, time to blend. Can't let it sit for
I
too
would also
long.
be horrible at that.
You are the most patient person I know, Apache.
Ah,
-1. I don't know why that one is so much faster than all the other ones.
Me liking girls didn't feel like a big deal. I felt safe, you know? You and Mom were so supportive of Tyler when she transitioned, and you obviously accepted Auntie C.
actually, I didn't immediately. Chandra and I didn't talk for a few years after she told the family she was a lesbian.
I mean, that sounds like a fairly common
You never
thing in
told me
Indian
that.
culture, to be
It's
honest.
a painful memory. I'm ashamed of it. I'm just so grateful Chandra forgave me. Gave us both another chance at a relationship.
But you two adore each other. That must have been so awful.
I like how there was no option of good on you.
I was ignorant and cowardly. I should have stood up for her to our parents. I cared too much about what society would think. It's one of my greatest regrets in life. I missed out on so much. That's why I was determined I'd never make the same mistakes with you.
I mean, fair.
What a pro! What made you bring all this up today, Jalawala?
I saw Dia yesterday. You know her parents kicked her out, right? They don't even acknowledge her.
I mean, shitty parents exist.
Do you feel sorry for her or admire her?
I can't even imagine you two doing that to me.
And it should be unimaginable.
Yeah, I'm with him
Your
here.
parents will regret it in the end if they have any sense. They're the ones losing out. Oh, they really make me so angry.
I mean, she has been no contact for
Like the
3 years
stove,
and you
Jala.
just let her back
We'll feel
in.
better once we eat some egg hoppers, huh?
Didn't even tell them beforehand. Yeah, let's superheat this just in case.
You've redefined the meaning of impressive with this. Here's the secret of egg hoppers. Are you ready?
I've been preparing for this moment my entire life, Dad.
The specialized pan is integral, but more than that is the cooking technique. It all rests on this, and I'm leaving it entirely in your hands.
I'm ready. I'm gonna make the best egg hopper you've ever had.
If it's blessed by your hands, I don't doubt it, Potidua. Add some batter to the pan and swirl it around the edges to get the distinct shape of the hopper. Once
I
the
have
batter
no idea what
just
this is
sets,
about.
Crack an egg into the center of the hopper and cover the pan.
You see, this would be way more impactful if you could see the stuff she's doing instead of the same animation every time.
But how will I know that it's done?
You'll just know. Trust
Tuition.
yourself.
Just how that works. Welcome to cooking.
Your technique is absolutely mesmerizing. Where's the handheld camcorder? I should be recording.
It's the same lines. Ah. What's so different between that and the... Okay, sure. It looks weird though. I guess that's the whole point of it.
So,
These are the best egg hoppers I have ever had.
stop exaggerating, Dad.
I'm entirely serious. These are amazing.
Alright. Hooray, I got more experience for the Bohemian. Back off, John. I obviously don't want to talk to you. Just hear me out. No, you're pissed. I have too much going on right now with the wedding. I don't need your drama. Stop asking Mom and Dad about me. Stop stalking my favorite spots in town. Just leave me alone. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. She'll get in touch when she's ready, but don't hold your breath. Yeah, that's reasonable enough. That's what you get. It's nice to see you again. I disagree. I hope I see you more often. I disagree. Come downtown. I disagree. There's an oversized sewer rat calling your name. I also disagree. I'm not gonna text any of them. They're all creepy fucks. Video game, this is not how relationships are supposed to work. You don't just hate each other, then you fight in somebody's mental empire space thing, and then all of a sudden you go, oh yeah, oh, we're good now. No. Just no. Like, I'm not exactly an emotional relationship expert, but that's just...
Hey, Chala, over here.
I hope you're not planning to stalk me. I'm not afraid to get in a fist fight with a mascot.
No kidding. We have a lifetime ban from the Tacoma Dome.
No regrets. So, what do you want? What?
What do you want? That's an open-ended question. You'll find out in time. Or you won't.
Let's just skip the chit-chat. I'm not in the mood.
Ouch! Someone's touch.
Just kill it.
I'm here to give you a gift today, Chala.
No, that's a
My
grift.
mother
There's no
warned
gifts.
me to beware of bears bearing gifts.
Smart woman. But I think you like this particular gift. The spirit of Barefoot extends far beyond the park. Under the ground, through the air, my claws reach everywhere in Timber Hill.
Man, that nearly rhymed. Come on.
Even here.
Don't ruin it. At least have him rhyme.
Built up, concreted over heart of the town. But you and I know better, don't we? All these people, they can't see. But now you will. I'm giving you a gift, Jala. Don't waste it.
Indeed.
I don't care about the skate challenges. Do I need to do a skate challenge? The game said they were optional. What do I have to do? It's my next thing. I have no tasks. There we go. Hey everyone, Shah Rukh's missing again. He's an older gentleman, probably would ignore you if you called his name last seen a downtown fountain. Why are all these people texting me if they hate me? Also, this is not healthy for your cat. Please text me if you see him. He needs this incident ASAP. Be fun. Dear God, he still signs his texts. Oh no, how dare he? I mean, it's clearly a group chat or like something like that, so it makes sense.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm ready.
Go.
ran away just to avoid being scolded. You really made me worry.
You know, visually, this guy seems like the most put together so far. Except for the cat part, but...
Had a long life ahead of her.
Meow.
Sharik, don't give me that innocent face.
Did they really have somebody do the meow?
Meow. Meow.
Just get a cat!
I know exactly what happened to those missing hamsters last month, too.
Meow, meow, meow.
They did not have it coming.
Did I just become an accessory after the fact of premeditated bird murder?
Sharik can't help his instincts. And don't tell Mrs. Pereira, but that parakeet was a real so-and-so.
Did I mention I'm really not a cat person?
Were you trying to find Sharik? Wow, that's really nice of you, Jala.
Was a half-assed attempt to find your mangy cat all I had to do to make things up with you?
How is that? Are we done then? You can't just... This is the same shit people hate in games like Fallout 4 or Andromeda, where the voice options are not at all what the character says afterwards.
You should have told me sooner.
That's not exactly what I meant.
Look, you love making excuses for other people's shitty behavior. I love being let off the hook. It's worked so well in the past. Why mess with a system that's functioning?
Way to bring the sincerity in your journey to being a better person, Jala.
That's not... I don't really...
Oh, no way. I'm not going to let you get your claws in Irfan again.
What?
You
Why?
want his forgiveness? You'll have to get through me first.
I don't want anybody's forgiveness. I don't care about any of you people. Yo, he's He-Man. It's the joke that his name is Irfan and he has a fan now. It's shaped like an X.
Oh, that's so much better.
The cat talks? I deserve hazard pay for this.
You thought you'd just have to say a few kind words to Irfan and he'd roll over and show you his belly. Well, too bad. I'm a much more formidable opponent.
Look, I'm not here for a fight. I'm here to listen.
Oh, Bang, that's not the worst part about this game. Don't... This is a mess, okay? Whoever wrote this game... I don't even know where to begin.
Oh, yes, we
But how are you
heard
doing?
More about your little apology tour from Sergio and Dia. I don't know what your game is, but you've toyed with this boy enough. We're not interested in your apologies.
That's for him to decide.
Oh, this would either wake you up or send you back to sleep.
Irfan doesn't always know what's best for him. He's better off without you in his life. And deep down, you know that.
It depends on how much or what cringe does to you. Alright, time for shitty, boring combat. I guess I rage this thing.
2 versus 1? Are you really so weak you need to tag team?
Irfan is practically a newborn kitten when it comes to combat. He doesn't count.
This is from a studio that FK had a quote yesterday. The usual representing underrepresented groups thing, which I'm generally fine with. Like, I got nothing against the whole Indian family part in this. What really pisses me off is that the writing is just horrible. Basically, the main character is a 25-year-old girl that left the town for 3 years. Which, alright, good. I don't care. And she basically just ran away with her girlfriend at the time, I think. And she ghosted her parents and her sister for a long ass time. The sister not nearly as much as the parents. She ghosted the parents for 3 years, didn't even tell them she was going away. Then she came back to the town. You had 3 options to who do you call to go to drive you back home. All 3 options just lead to them going, nah, we shouldn't. Then One of her exes comes in, who is the ex-boyfriend from 3rd grade, who's for whatever reason attached to her. Which is just creepy, and you should call the police. Yeah, and apparently she's like, yeah, my parents hate me. And it's like, they don't. The parents are the most well-written characters in this whole game. They're just pissed that she disappeared for 3 years.
Did you really have to put it like that?
And the combat in this game is super one-dimensional. It's always the same inputs. This whole game is quick time event based. It's
The way your relationship began was twisted. Even you can't deny that.
I don't know how the relationship began. Oh no, that was after she ditched the
Not wrong. This one's
the other
juicy,
girl.
even by Jala's putrid standards. Jala and Irfan were assigned together to do a group project about Jane Eyre in 9th grade. Irfan's dad got seriously sick, and he confided in Jala. Started to cry on her shoulder, and she kissed him. Oh, did I mention she was still dating Tyler at the time? Messy.
I mean,
Kissing
okay.
Irfan back then was not my proudest moment.
Because this is supposed to be,
Did you even know?
I don't know,
It was my
unbeatish?
first kiss.
I'm not sure, man.
Oh.
Wow, Jala, first Sergio, now Irfan? This is a pattern. This is a fetish.
Hey, don't kink shame.
What is her kink? Kissing random guys?
First kiss stuff? Gross. Let's not lose focus. He started to cry, and your response was to kiss him? What's wrong with you?
When things are bad and you're powerless, sometimes the best thing to do is distract yourself.
She's a rapist. Oh, you're feeling down? Let's fuck. Oh, is your leg broken? Let's fuck. Oh, your parents died? Let's fuck.
You know,
What the
stop
fuck,
dwelling in the
dude?
moment. Feel good for a little while.
Oh, so you were being altruistic, making out with a crying boy who is just coming to terms with losing his only living parent.
Okay, as you say that, I'm realizing that maybe a hug might have been more appropriate.
You realize that now?
You should have
Jesus
just
Christ,
stayed
dude.
Far, far away, Jala. I will make you rue the day you stepped foot back in Timber Hills.
I don't know why they're all so... Just... I get that this is a small town, but just don't interact with her.
Get thee to a nunnery, succubus!
Man, the cat is angry. Yeah, the visuals in this game are because the tiger is actually an old cat with
Take it easy.
diabetes.
She just gets me so angry. Her own sister came to the funeral when she didn't.
See, here's the thing. I can shit about a lot of stuff in this game, but I think the voice acting is fine. I don't know what directions they got, but the voice acting is fine.
Did?
No, I don't have enough willpower. I think that's the WP in this game. Goodbye, cat.
Tiger, no! You can't leave me here alone. Yala, what have you become? How could you do that to him? He's just a little guy.
He's just a little guy.
Sorry, hon. Just promise me you won't let her get in your head.
Well, she wants to get in his
Charles,
pants,
please.
apparently.
I can't do this without you.
I really didn't mean to hurt him. Or you.
But you did. You always do.
Game, none of this makes sense.
You took my first kiss, you took my dignity, and now you've murdered Shara. I'm not gonna let you get away with walking all over me anymore. That first kiss was wrong of us, but we didn't stop there, did we? I was so ashamed of being a cheater, but I'd liked you for so long, and you were so convincing.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You are not the person who cheated. If If she was in a relationship and kissed you, you are not at fault.
Promise me no one would ever find out about us. But they did. And what did you do? You let me take all the blame. You were too busy trying to fix things with Tyler to even glance in my direction.
Well, okay, that's a giant dick
Your
move.
school hated me for getting in the middle of the meant-to-be Tyler and Jala romance. And to be honest, I hated myself too. You turned me into a cheater.
It wasn't like it was all fun and games for me either.
You're not wrong. I mean, I got nothing against the biddle system in theory. My main issue with this
And I
is
needed comfort.
it is
My dad
so
was dying. I had to learn how to
one-dimensional.
care for him.
All that this game actually is
I had to
just
look after my little sister, protect her.
a slightly interactive visual novel because the fighting isn't even
I was
creative. It's
sleep
all
deprived,
the same all the
confused,
time.
Miserable. The last thing I needed was to feel ashamed of myself on top of that.
Like, the ratings for this game are wild, because the ratings for this game are either 0 or 10. Which is insane to me. It's either people crying about, social justice, gay characters, or it's people going, oh, this is the most freeing story of all time, and it's like, no, this game is just like a 5. That's all this game is.
All of that I can forgive. I can accept. I can even understand. But my dad died later that year. Everyone from school came to the funeral, including Tyler. And she had every right to hate me.
To be fair, I don't like going to funerals either.
When you're going through something like that, what people say to you,
Reminds me of the time that my, like, math teacher in school died, and everyone was like, oh, cool, we can go to the funeral. And I was like, I'm not going to the funeral of a teacher. That's his family's thing. If a whole bunch of kids shows up, that's just...
noise, isn't it?
No.
Did you really want a shitty ex showing up?
It would have meant a lot to me, actually.
You were forced. I mean, to be fair, I guess technically the class was forced, but I was like, no? Just no? Like, I get the point behind it to some degree. The entire school. Jesus. Man, if I was the family, I would be so mad at the school.
It wasn't because I didn't care. You should know that. I really messed up, huh? Understatement.
Ugh, I hate this. I hate feeling like this.
Yeah, there's gonna be a
Apology was all I
makeup
needed to
button
get over,
anyway.
But now that I have it, it's not enough.
Oh, one of those schools. Yeah, I mean, of course it is weird. It's just... funerals are for the family. Well, at most. I'm more of a... funerals are kind of pointless person, but that's a whole different topic. It's just... I have no business being at a funeral of a person that I only knew from work if it's like a teacher-student thing. It's not even like we're co-workers.
Jarek, you're back.
And not a moment too soon. It's time she got what was coming to her.
No, wait. There's something I need to ask her first. Forget apologies, Jala. How about a truth from you instead?
Man, if a student would have died and people would have gone to the funeral, I would have gone. Depending on who the student was, I probably would have spit on the grave. I hated so many people.
Always wondered, did you even like me? Or was I just a way to run away from your real life?
I was exploring. It was supposed to be fun. An experiment.
Being with you was less than
I mean, yeah, that is definitely even weirder.
You were exactly the kind of person I was supposed to be with. Hardworking, handsome, brown, a man.
What do I say to this line?
I wouldn't have to explain anything to the world if I was with you.
Thank you for telling me your truth, Jala. I think that's the first time you've been truly honest with me.
Okay, no, now she's got you thinking being hardworking and handsome is a bad thing. Wake up, Firfar. She's gotten into your head. I told you she was dangerous.
I don't know.
You're too soft, Firfar. She's going to walk over
If the
you
head
again.
would move, this tiger would be way less painful. But the head just going slightly up and down while the whole body goes whoop 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 whoop.
That's why you need me. So I can do the things you're too weak to do. Time to end this, Jala.
Let me help.
Are you even allowed to practice medicine on humans?
My sister calls you a demon from hell, so you're an exception.
I can literally only attack the cat now.
Oh, damn you, you miserable happy.
Sharuk? Maybe we should hear her out?
You're taking her side over me after everything I've done for you?
We should get your fawn a less reactive pet. How do you think he feels about goldfish? A nice lizard, maybe?
Lizard, less reactive. Yeah, sure.
That's gonna leave a bruise. You should ice that later.
Or you could tell your beast to retract his claws.
Oh, we could not do this whole shtick.
This will make you feel all better. And hey, I'll give you a treat later tonight for being extra brave. Just take a deep breath, okay?
I'm confused. Aren't we fighting against each other?
Even the rules of war allow you to treat the wounded.
He seems like the most adjusted person out of all the ones so far. Yeah, just punch the cat with his liver. Look at the skip button, which just is a fast forward.
Sharuk, that's enough. I can take care of myself from here.
No, you can't. You need me. You did all your sister's science fair projects for her. You taught her to drive. You still cry every time someone's parakeet dies. You sit up all night with sick hamsters. You even adopted me when no one else wanted me.
So he's just a vet.
You're a soft touch, kid.
Do you feel like we're intruding on a special moment?
None of these make any sense!
I just have allergies, okay?
Just admit that they're sweet, you reptile.
I'm soft. I like being soft. But that doesn't mean I'm weak. I don't need you to protect me anymore. I have to let go. I have to let you rest. Your job is done, my friend.
No, there's why the whole... Oh god, that looks cursed.
Wow. I shouted at you and actually expressed my feelings and the world didn't end. I mean, you're okay, right? We're okay.
No, you don't need to be friends!
Okay. I think we're better than
You
we've
hate
ever been.
each other. Well, you hate
That's how
her.
I feel too.
You can still hate people, but not try to, I don't know, enact revenge upon them. You can just hate them. It's fine. There's no willpower.
I finally learned how to say no to you. But that doesn't mean I
No,
don't
you
want to be
didn't.
friends. I've always admired you, Jala.
Okay, but we literally just established how much of a dick I was to you.
Oh, you were. But that isn't the measure of who you are. Or at least I don't think it is. So, friends?
This dude is so much more well adjusted than everybody else in this
Friends.
godforsaken video
And-
game.
Oh, one last thing.
And he's still weird.
For you? Name it.
Can you check in on Aisha for me? She's been running around the skate park and acting, let's just say, even more secretive and surly than the average teen.
Oh yeah, your little sister. I haven't seen her in years. Man, she was such a cute kid.
Well, she's definitely older now.
I'm great with teens. They're my people. I got this.
You're 25. Stop saying creepy shit. That's just... I'm great with teens, they're my people. That's some... Oh, okay, this needs 3, this needs... Okay, yeah, that's kind of dumb. I don't care about the other 2. Oh yeah, this game also has shitty Tony Hawk in it. Because of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Oh boy, okay. Let's go to the pedophile bear. So this is the maximum speed you can go. Isn't that great?
Oh, I've been looking forward to this day. Though not as much as my next cub leader. She has something of a personal grudge against you. I'd warm up a little before this particular battle if I were you. Which I'm not, thankfully.
Indeed.
Yeah. Skate challenges are optional. I'm not gonna do them.
I think you're slowly learning to hear the call of barefoot again. It was faint for so long, but you can hear it now. Can't you?
Yes,
Sure.
I can, I think. Oh my god. It sounds like Madonna's Like a Virgin played on a shitty sound system.
I sure resisted at first too. Has issues with trust, that one. But once she was convinced that the mayor's skate park redevelopment would only be the beginning, how the yuppies would follow like locusts with their condos. Well, she soon realized that only Soundy Dearest could protect her home. And if the only price was to stop spending time with her beloved brother, hard to swallow, but not enough to choke.
Siblings are overrated anyway. Only children might be weird, but they get everything.
Fear not, Jala. There's hope for you yet to see the light.
The only thing I'm afraid of is dying of boredom.
You're right. Enough talk.
Yes, please, enough talk.
Time for all of us to get what we want.
Death? Sweet release of death? Alright.
Jala Jayaratna. Finally, we meet. What does Soundy want with someone like you?
Your game. I know it's not gonna happen, but please let me insult her
I
religion.
just have to trust in the bear.
Please. Please let her be an absolute dickhead. I really want this to happen.
I'm Aisha, Irfan's younger sister. You broke his heart in high school. Ring any bells?
Irfan and I had a heart-to-heart. Things are better.
Stop saying his name, or I will make your life a living hell.
Oh, she's so cute, like an angry, murdery kitten.
Stay away from my brother, Jala. And better yet, go back to whatever pit of hell you crawled back here from.
Your pants are pretty high.
When you lose miserably, I hope you don't take it personally. I'm just better than you.
Okay, guess I can use this here, which makes sense. An entire group of medium damage, that's not that good.
You left town and never even had the decency to look back at the disaster you left behind in your wake. I guess you did teach me one thing. You don't have to be the dominant gender to be an asshole.
I was a young, confused, hurt kid who hurt other people. I'm not proud of it, but I was just human.
Your happiness doesn't matter more than other people's does. Why should it come at the cost of others then?
Hot take. You are always the center of your own life. If other people suffer from it, that sucks, but that's just what they gotta deal
Whatever
with sometimes.
redemption story you've decided
As long as you
for
don't murder
yourself
them.
means nothing to me.
Unless you really want to murder them, then just shit happens, you know.
The truth is, you haven't earned forgiveness. All you've earned is this ass kicking.
I do agree that she has not earned forgiveness.
It's time I do us all a favor and kick your ass out of Timber Hills.
There was so much dialogue in like, so little time. So I think the enemies scale with me level wise, so this is all pointless for me to level. Can I just murder her now? Yup.
You won, but this isn't over. I'm not gonna stop until I run you out of this town. I don't care if Irfan's forgiven you. I never will.
And now the horrible phone sound is gonna play again. Hold it. Meet me outside the park, usual spot, yep. Ah, boy.
We haven't made enough progress. Are you even trying, Jala?
I'm just here to do the skating. The investigation's your thing.
You were never really one for details.
Why are you two even interacting?
Fine, I guess I'll just be patient. Wait till I can get in there. Aisha hates your guts, so I guess it's not surprising you couldn't get anything out of her.
That's suspiciously understanding of you.
I heard you had it out with Irfan.
That's why I came home. To have some conversations that were long overdue.
And did it help?
You know, I think I actually feel better.
He's too nice for you anyway.
What?
Nothing. Forget it.
No, I agree.
Keep going with Soundy's troop leaders. You're 4 down, only 1 to go.
Why plus 100? You don't date anyone here. This is bad for everyone.
You know, talking to Jala was very cathartic. I even made a breakthrough in my relationship with Shahrukh.
Who is Shahrukh?
That's his cat.
I'm even more confused now.
He's a dweeb with no friends.
Oh. Yeah, makes sense.
Don't get hostile because Irfan's actually facing his past, unlike you.
They're all just such giant dickheads.
Yeah, Tyler. Change your mind about your participation yet?
No, and for the record, I hate all of you.
You don't really mean that.
Then why do you come to all these meetings?
I'm deadly serious.
Whew. You guys are all so dramatic. It's my turn next. And I'm not gonna spend my time crying about the past like the rest of you. I'll show Jala exactly what she's been missing, and that's a good time. Better say your goodbyes while you can, losers. I'm getting out of this damn town at the end of the month, and Jala's gonna be in the passenger seat right next to me.
Why are they all so fucking attached? Let's get this over with. Hello, Dad. Here, have one line, and then she falls asleep.
But there's a Twilight Zone marathon on right now.
Sure, Apache. That's fine.
Oh boy. I know it's you. You don't have to sign your text. Eric says he misses you. He hates me. Okay, fine, it was me. I miss you. Yep, he's also creepy now. He's hissing right now, isn't he? Anyway, how was Aisha? Nobody died. That bad. She's really a teenager now, and the idea how to get through to her. She loves JB, the food. Maybe if you made some of it, it would soften her up. Alright, the usual. The baby's fresh and hot, your sister will be won over. She's convinced you're trying to poison her. Dude, these jalebis are too delicious to poison. Would be a crime. I hate how they're texting. Literally, jalebis are cooling, no time for jokes. Maybe one in front of her that will is SOH? What the fuck is that word? You're telling me they use shortcuts for all this shit and it uses SOH? Better eat those. Blood fields have started for less. Villages destroyed. Fields sown with salt. Meet me in town square. See you there. Nah, I'm done with it. I'm not gonna go more for recipes. I just want to get this over with. So this is just too painful. That's how much this gets to me.
Gala, that smells delicious. I'm sure Shark is very thankful.
I'll be expecting a handwritten thank you note in my mailbox. And don't write it for him. I know your handwriting here, fun.
I'm telling you, beneath this grouchy face and the smoke-breathing tiger lurks the softest and tenderest of souls.
Sure, deep down maybe. Very, very deep down.
He's a good boy, really.
What? I thought this was gonna be it! Do not ignore this text. Report to your auntie ASAP. I do not like what I'm hearing. Okay. Hello, auntie whose whole character is being lesbian.
Yeah, So, I was just minding my business skating, and she said she was better than me. A skate peasant. And that I was obsessed with my brother, who belonged to her.
None of those words have been ushered.
And then she attacked me for no reason.
That doesn't seem totally accurate.
She's been challenging all the skate punks, including you. The streets run red with the blood of babes. The blood of babes, Cece.
I wish the streets would run red with all of your blood. If this game would let me murder people, the city would already be a ghost town.
Ah, speak of the devil.
As we were saying, she's burned our crops and poisoned our drinking water.
Hi. Are they actually tattling on us?
Jala, have you been fighting these children?
Okay, Auntie, that's not at all a fair representation of the facts. I was trying to engage in a conversation with these wayward youths who are cult members, by the way.
Do your conversations usually involve fists?
Really, Jala? I don't know what you're thinking. Picking fights with these girls? You're far too old for this.
Well, it's too late for you now anyway. You've gone and done it. By defeating us, you've attracted the attention of the General, Soundy's first follower. The Mama Bear.
You know she'd kill you if she heard you call her that.
It's true. Salma's waiting for you, Jala, and she's gonna eat you alive.
Yeah, I'm really intimidated right now.
This is such a weird B
While I
plot.
didn't break a sweat with either of you, I'll definitely meet my match this time.
Just you wait, Jala. I'm training with Auntie Chandra now. Soon, I'll strike you down once and for all.
Auntie, are you helping train her for my demise?
My doors are open for anyone who needs a shoulder to cry on or a bag to punch it out on. You know that.
Curse that selflessness. It's slightly inconvenient for our battles.
All right, enough bickering in my shop. Hand over your boards for repairs or shoo.
Yeah, Jala. How about you meet me outside for a sec?
Hey, Jala.
What?
You're being summoned.
What?
You're being summoned. God, are those headphones giving you tinnitus?
By who? Where?
Samdi summons you to the skate park, or whatever.
Why?
Something, Sama. I skimmed. I'm playing Snake.
Play Snake
Jala,
anymore.
You should get to the skate park and see what Salma needs. She's a good girl with a lot going on. I expect reports of your best behavior.
You expect too much.
It's not even close to across town, but sure. Alright, next fight, I guess. Just get all of these over with. Shouldn't be much longer. It's only like 2 X's left. And then I guess 2.5 X's at the wedding.
Darling, good of you to roll through as though you could resist. You're here to face my good general, my self-righteous right hand. Ah, well, Selma has been instrumental to Barefoot. Family bickers, but we love our cubs dearly. When she first caught my eye, she was struggling, trying to set up a community fridge while her own fridge remained barren. So sweet, but so misguided. Just needed a push in the right direction. Just like you. We've done this a few times now, no need to faff about anymore. A bear knows when it's time to stop playing with her food and finally take a bite. I need you, Jala. The mayor hasn't spoken to her daughter.
This dude is so
in
creepy.
years, and she'd do anything to get her back. To get her happy little family back. Do you understand? She'd give anything. Even the upcoming election.
Wait, our mom is the mayor?
No. No way.
I don't just want the park, Jala. My plans are so much bigger than that. Who better to represent the freaks, the untidy, sharp-edged deviants tossed in the gutter, than moi? This town has no future. There's no building on top of rot. It needs to burn to begin anew.
Well, there's a campaign slogan for you.
I see you. You're a misfit toy. So am I. And our judges have never truly loved us. For us to thrive, they must be brought low.
So is he gonna kill everyone?
What rises from the ashes will be fresh, pure. Finally, a place with us in mind. Don't speak. This moment doesn't belong to either of us anyway. Face my general. Consider my offer.
So is the mom the mayor? That never came up a single time. It feels like kind of relevant information.
hear you've been beating on the other skaters. They're mostly teens who just graduated and don't know where to go. Scared of taking on someone your own size?
Big, small, doesn't matter to me. If you stand in my way, you're going down.
That sure doesn't sound like someone back to make amends.
I was targeted. I've never wronged you personally.
Are we sure? Would you bet money on that?
You don't get it. You just can't hear the message. Soundy's message. I noticed, though, that people with loving homes are the most willing to throw theirs away. They don't know what they have, can't appreciate it. And you, Jala, you had an abundance of love. Dia told me. You kept looking for more and more, tossing out what was left behind as scraps.
Yeah, I left people shredded in my path. I'm putting the pieces together now, and I'm paying back my pound of flesh. But that's not owed to you or Soundy. In fact, I'd say you all are a hindrance.
Ask Dia. We're working on it.
Speaking of Dia, does she really approve of this weird cult you're in?
Dia is still having trouble wrapping her head around it. But she does understand at least the importance of community. When we talk about the Barefoot Code and protecting the soul of Timber Hills, it's us. We're the soul of Timber Hills. The youth who want to build our lives here.
No,
Soundy understands that. The mayor doesn't.
The mayor wants to get rid of the old dilapidated park, which is an abandoned amusement park that you're using as a skate park to build a mall, which would help increase a lot of traffic into the little town that is probably out of money.
If you're not with us, you're against us too. Soundy thought better of you. And until now, I've been too patient. It's time I make him see how wrong he was about you.
This video game, man.
You really believe Soundy's promises? Are you naive? Or just bad at critical thinking?
You lost the right to say that when you up and left. You have no stake in our future.
That's not how that works. Alright.
Soundy gave me a promise. He would protect me, my friends, our town. Now, his obsession with
There's
you
no way
threatens
Bang's ever
everything we
playing
work
this,
for.
which is good.
Why do you even need Soundy to save the town if you're doing
So
all the
AFK,
work?
how you doing?
Soundy's the icon to rally behind. He's like the banner, the face of Timber Hill's future.
So why can't it be you, Selma?
Me? Leading? I couldn't. Soundy may have shortcomings, but enough! You're trying to throw me off, huh? Divide and conquer? I don't think so. I'm channeling every ounce of the Barefoot Code, and I will put an end to your descent, Jala.
Oh god, more.
Have you ever even had a job? You fight like you have your parents still pay for
Enjoy your
insurance.
appointment. I might still be here. I might not. Who knows? I will probably beat this today. I don't know if I do more afterwards.
You might have been Timber Hill's most wanted, but that baton has passed to Dia now.
In all the right ways.
Oh no, she's free again. How much does the blue skill need? Oh, I didn't know I have a AoE spell for that one. Well, that's good. That means you can watch somebody else play this at some point and then see the end.
After
Isn't
learning
that
more
fun?
About you, I can see why you joined a cult. You were an easy mark.
Alright, do some extreme HP damage. I mean, this is like a 5. It's just... The writing is shit, the gameplay is monotonous, that's it. This is just... This is a video game that exists. That's what this comes down to.
Have you realized that by trying to establish this skate cult, you're becoming the establishment? And by fighting the establishment, I'm more of a skate punk than you.
What? That's not okay to say, man.
That also doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of issues in this game, okay? Just...
Cute top. I think I saw that in Adelia's catalog.
What?
Including the very simple fact that this is just always the same all the time.
Auntie!
Like, it's always the same prompts, which... Yeah.
Dare you blaspheme the raddest of generals? You're getting curb stomped for that.
Why does this work on us? That makes no sense. Sure, let's make it thirsty.
Wouldn't you rather be skating right now instead of fighting me?
No, it's gonna kill me.
Imagine it. The concrete beneath your wheels. The wind blowing through your helmet fur.
It'll be fine. Oh, that was a lot of damage to herself. Indian was too expensive. Bye.
I lost? Even though my belief was pure. After all my efforts. I keep fighting so hard my whole life, but I never win.
Your belief might have been pure, but Soundy isn't anyone's savior. To put all that belief in them...
Don't get it wrong. My belief was always in our cause, not Soundy. That hasn't changed for me. But maybe the way I've gone about it. One of the first lessons I ever learned was no gods, no masters. I might have lost sight of that lately.
Guess bears might need to be added to that list, huh?
How was that one of the first lessons you ever learned? Man, this game is... I don't know what this game wants to be. Time to chat, usual spot, yada yada. Pretty sure I can be fast on a skateboard. I've never been on one.
So when I said we should help the kids get out of Soundy's bear claws, you heard that as encourage them to depose their bear god and take his despotic place as cult leader? You've done all you can. I guess we'll see how things shake out in the next couple of days. Forget it. I get that you're distracted right now. irony's been blowing up my phone. It's like I'm reliving all the worst fights of your teenage years. You're both being ridiculous.
Wait, Jala, let me handle this, okay? Since you're the one who brought it up, do you have any actual advice or just more criticism?
What is this
I
all
am
about?
not getting in between you two. I just can't. You left us behind, Jala. Are you really surprised that we're wary of letting you back in?
Just don't!
How exactly are we supposed to fix anything if we can't even have a conversation?
You don't need to fix things! Some people can just not like each other. That's fine.
How is pushing her when she's not ready helping anything?
Fine. I don't care if she never speaks to us again.
So that's what you're really afraid of? That this rupture will be permanent? She's not avoiding you to punish you, she's protecting herself. Think about it from her perspective. How is she supposed to believe you won't hurt her like that again? Give her time, Jala. People's feelings don't run on a schedule.
I mean, I literally said I'll just wait for the sister to do shit. I don't know why this is now a thing again. Jelly beans, that's me. You ready to blow this joint yet? Meet me at the general store. I've got a hoard of that candy you like. You know you want to taste XXXX. Yep, another rapist. What am I doing with my life?
Indeed.
Look at this thing. Massive meat mountain of a man. Ugh.
I've been waiting to kick his ass.
Want to get in the back of my pickup and drive till no one knows our names? We'll have the stars for a blanket and put fresh s'mores on a portable grill.
I've heard that one before. Still up to the same old tricks after all these years?
Your pretense of boredom would be more convincing if you weren't undressing him with your eyes. Do I have to remind you how running off with Bruno the summer of junior year ended? He gave you that smile, promised you the earth, and ditched you 3 towns over. Dad had to come pick you up. Mom never trusted you the same way again.
Wait, so she is not even the bad guy here?
Expecting everything to be the same, Jala. I've changed. You've changed.
Bruno.
Hear me out, baby. We could be so sweet together.
It's the Pink Ranger. He's the Candy Ranger?
You're back in town to take responsibility? Don't you know where that road leads? To a boring office job being exploited by the man. Settling down, applying for a mortgage.
Home ownership in this economy?
Can you really see yourself doing laundry and taxes for the rest of your life? Letting your dreams wither into distant memories? Do you really want to settle for an ordinary life?
So let me get this straight. I have to prove my specialness by going along with your latest whim, and if I don't, I'm some kind of square? Good try, bro. Maybe I'm just not that into you. You ever think of that?
Nah, you're lying. You still got it, bro. Don't let it get in your head. Can I tell you a secret, Jala? Every one of the promises I break, I believe them completely when I make them. I want to be the son my parents think I am. I could be him. He's a part of me.
Yeah, a part he plays. It's not the same thing.
Maybe with you, I could change. Stop being so afraid. There's more to me, Jala. I just need someone to give me a reason.
All of this sounds like a you problem, bro. If you want a grand transformation, hire a renovator. Or better yet, go to therapy. I'm not interested in fixer-uppers.
What? But that line... never fails. I don't understand.
These are Bruno's contradictory inner
I don't-
selves. They're his shields against true self-reflection.
What the fuck
You
is
have to
this?
shatter his illusions of himself before you can take him down.
Got it. Time to crack open his candy-coated shell.
What is going on in this video game? Oh my god, they have so much HP.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
What is this bullshit? Oh, that's short.
I know I wasn't the best boyfriend, but we had an adventure. I know you still remember.
What I remember is Jala finding out that Bruno's entire life is built on an elaborate lie. His parents back home in Malaysia sent him here to get an MBA. Bruno dropped out without telling them. His road-dripping lifestyle? Paid for by the tuition checks he's been cashing.
For one knife's edge, heart-pounding, dizzying moment, we were free, Jelly Beans. Right now, you look like you're caught in a trap. I could be your way out.
I'm trying to be a better person. Face up to my mistakes. Live with the consequences.
You always were such a martyr. Can't you see you're just chaining yourself to the past?
Not all of us find it easy to live with hurting people.
Oh, yeah. Hurting yourself is way healthier. At least my way is fun. Let me paint a picture for you. A beautiful collage of future memories. So close, all you have to do is reach out and touch.
I don't think anybody
Santa
wants to
Ana
touch
wind in
you.
your hair, the California coast turning gold in the sunset. The radio's playing our favorite song, and it's like we could be young forever. You and me against the universe.
I don't even know what's
Life's
going
too
on,
short
man.
to linger on the bad stuff, Jala.
Let's try to murder this guy. And afterwards I can taunt the other one.
She got me. I'm done for.
Oh no.
You're never really my type anyway, Jala. Oh my god. Bro. No! Go on without me. Never look back. You hear me? I regret nothing. It was all worth it. For you, bro. I'm gonna whisk
Okay.
you away like you secretly wanted.
That's called kidnapping, Bruno. Auntie!
Ah, boy. Just heal me. So I don't have to use items because that's effort.
Are you really being a good bro to Bruno? Or helping him stay trapped in his delusions?
Yeah, that's not particularly heartless.
You make me want to prove I can be a better person. You're the only one who makes me want to try. Remember
What is the
Oregon
point of
Coast
blocking it?
Tillamook Creamery? That night on the beach?
You said you'd write, call, stay in contact, all those things. But here we are.
I'll make up for it. Promise. Just give me a chance, Jala.
Which one are you again? The skin-crawling creep or the massive drip?
I'm the creep, he's the drip.
How is that shocking?
Hey!
This one's got a hit,
I might
right?
have made a bunch of mistakes, but at least I'm owning up to them.
Oh my god. What works on him? I mean, there's only 2 things left, but Jesus Christ.
Go on an adventure with me, Jala. Let's pretend nothing else exists. At least for a little while.
Now she's gonna fail, because of course.
You
Call
want me
it.
to believe in the sweetness, but the truth of all this sugar.
Yeah. There we go.
Stop giving me those eyes.
You're the one who can't stop staring at my abs.
I'm not staring at your abs. I'm staring at your biceps.
Ugh. This game is just broken.
Have you
Of
ever
course.
had your heart broken?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
I honestly stopped caring. None of this dialogue is interesting
This is the spring
or
of our
fun.
lives, Jala. Let's just enjoy it.
Especially not the taunt stuff. Alright, he hits himself.
Why stay where you're clearly not wanted? We could just get in my truck and go.
How about no? Seems a good thing to use here. He hurt his main body, that's pretty good. What the f- why is he licking them?
Ew. Ew. I would like to unsee that, please.
Why are you breaking my heart into pieces, Jala? All I want is to be sweet to you.
I never had much of a sweet tooth. All the sugar gives me a toothache.
My hench bros sacrifice themselves for me. For us. So you can see how far I'm willing to go for you. Why look before you leap? Why keep questioning? What's the worst that could happen if you just take a chance on me?
Somebody just kill this thing.
You're not even really sorry about how you treated me, are you? You're just saying what you need to say to get what you want.
I made a lot of mistakes, okay? My family put so much pressure on me. You gotta prove you're better than all your cousins, my dad said. You have to justify my marriage to your mother. Being around you made me realize what a charade my life was. Maybe part of me wanted to mess up your perfect image to your parents. Prove to myself you were just like me.
Let's not sugarcoat it. You used me to make yourself feel better. We're all just temporary fixes for you. Every new place, every new love, every new job. You suck the sweetness out of things and spit them out when the next piece of candy comes along.
You're making me sound like such an asshole.
I think he's finally getting it.
You're not being fair. If I used you, you used me too, Jala. You're not a better person than me. In fact, we're the same.
I don't think so. That's a giant piece of cake.
You can't break me down, Jala. I'm more than just a sum of my parts.
You're just a boy.
Can
playing
you
with his
stop
toys.
talking?
Are you still good with your hands?
Oh god.
I've had a lot of practice since we last met.
These lines are painful, man.
Hugs you and tells you he's proud of you even when he isn't.
Yeah, he does.
God damn it.
Oh no. Shocking taunts. Something has to work.
I don't want to fix you, Bruno. I already have a home improvement project, and it's me. Thank you very much.
It worked.
Why are you trying to take responsibility for everyone else's feelings? What's so wrong with doing what you want? You've lost yourself in this old town, Jala. This isn't where you belong. You have to admit, we got chemistry, Jala.
No, we don't.
And a
Shut
whole
up.
lot of history.
I was never much good at history. All your other exes want you to explain yourself. They want answers. I don't. I just want you, as you are, right now. I come with free snacks. How many of your other prospective dates can say that? You look so stressed out, Jala. I give the best massages.
Stop talking. So much talking in this game for no reason, man.
Everyone in this town wants something from you, apart from me. I just want to set you free.
I learned my lesson about free rides with you.
Can Mom just smack him? Yep, that's good enough, okay. Should have just done that from the start. How can they be friends? Did you listen to any of the dialogue? He's just a ginormous creep.
I wanted you to run away with me again, because going back to the past is safer than facing the future. I've been running in circles a long time, trying to pretend this game will last forever. But I guess you can't outrun the future. Even the past can sneak up on you. So what happens now? For you and me.
How about we try being friends instead of solutions to each other's problems?
Why not? I'll try anything once. I'll be in touch, Jelly Beans.
This is just insane, man. Give me more willpower. Alright. I'm gonna go back home. Sleep, wake up the next day, deal with another person, and then probably one more day or 2 more days, and then it's done. Maybe, hopefully. Because holy fuck. This is a video game. Oh, that's the wrong side. Oh, no, apparently not. Just didn't have a marker.
Guys, we're missing one. Where's Bruno?
He left town. Alone. How do you know this information?
So much for Bruno's master plan.
No, seriously. I'm mildly concerned that Sergio is stalking all of us.
He really just left town? Without even saying goodbye to us?
I'm just taking a healthy interest in my rivals. It's just good sense.
Leaving town is kinda what he does.
I'm not the only one hearing this, am I? Hello?
Sergio's been a creep since grade school. What's new?
What's new is that I'm in the blast radius of his creepiness. Also, I'm not a rival. I barely even count as an ex.
You and Sergio have that in common.
Wow. Et tu, Tyler?
I caught you practicing clever lines to devastate Jala in the mirror yesterday.
Friendship code violation.
Friends don't let friends lie to themselves, babe. Enjoy your little confrontation, Andale. Don't come crying to me when it all goes up in flames.
What? None of this makes sense because I don't know any of these people yet. Well, then that I do in the relationship. I don't. Man. Video game. Just video game.
I heard you had a run-in with that boy Bruno today. And you're still here and not 3 towns over. That's a win.
On a scale of dormant volcano to full-on Chernobyl, how freaked out is Mom?
Closer to a natural disaster than a nuclear meltdown. I'd still wait till the first responders clear the area.
Are you first responders in this scenario?
Nope. Half a bottle of Chardonnay and a tube of cookie dough. Works at least half the time.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can fall asleep to.
So, like, basically everything you like to watch?
Oof, ouch. A direct hit straight to the heart.
Kidding.
Alright. We should be nearing the end, I think. Maybe. Hopefully. The worst. I never want to hear from you again. Lose my digit. Sorry, had to wrestle the phone with Aisha's hands. She's such a prankster, haha. This is earphone, by the way, for real this time. Sorry again, she's still pretty upset with you. Don't mind talking to her. What? Please, for me. I hate that it makes the fucking sound. Jelly beans, so great to catch up. Finally, had to bounce, but keep in touch. Cooks up. Yes, don't say you miss me and don't break my heart. I won't. No, the idea of breaking your heart is tempting. Message undelivered, this number is no longer in service. I just want to get this over with at this point. This writing is actually hurting me. Like, I feel physical discomfort.
You spent so much time here, Jala. This park is full of your memories, your feelings, your desires. It remembers you as much as you remember this place.
Where's the phone? It don't tell me I actually have to. Oh no, okay, she's just over there. Nobody want to go here. I have to speak to the bear. I guess it didn't this time. Again?
Narfa knows me big time for agreeing to meet you.
Maybe it'll be a good thing for us to spend time together.
Yeah, we get on like ammonia and bleach.
Let's start over.
Whatever. I hate this, I hate you, and let's get it over with already so I can meet Cece for pizza.
If all the tones are ineffective, it's just mom her.
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're going 100 miles per hour. You realize there's a rail you have to nose grind ahead of you. But there are 5 people tied to the rail. You can turn right, avoiding them, but there's a single skater there, and you'll kill them instantly on impact. What do?
Where's the you kill more people because then you feel less guilty option?
This is a trick question. The trolley problem doesn't have a right answer.
Trolley problem? Never heard of it. Are you avoiding the question?
Everyone knows the trolley problem. You're messing with me.
Womp womp. That's the sound of your time running out, loser. You should be studied. For real.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball at her?
I don't think you can brute force this one.
Indeed.
Oh my god.
Look, if she sees you taking this seriously, she might too.
Okay, Jerkarutna. I'll give you one nobody could get wrong. When was Timber Hills founded?
1862.
Wrong! It's 1858, obviously. God, just like you to not know the most basic thing.
How many people casually know their town's founding date? What kind of teenager are you?
Okay, you are on a skateboard. You're go.
It's the same, yeah.
You can turn right. What do?
I'd swerve to collide with a skater to save the other 5.
As suspected, you're a coward and you have no morals.
Oh, come on. I'd avoid grinding on 5 people's necks. I'm reducing harm.
Wow, so that skater's life doesn't matter, huh? Swerving like a natural-born murderer.
Of course, it doesn't matter what you pick.
This is impossible. Can I just throw a basketball?
I don't think you can.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Okay, Jerkarut. When was Timber Hills founded?
It was founded on the date it was founded.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, literally. Timber Hills was founded on the date it was founded.
I am going to literally, actually, kill you.
Am I wrong, though? Wasn't it founded on the date it was founded?
I mean, technically, I guess.
That was quite a loophole. I think she's literally frothing from rage, though.
I won't let you.
Hooray!
My purpose is to keep everyone safe from parasites like you.
Hey, looks like you got it. Her emotional walls are down. Weakness exposed.
Indeed.
I'll just murder her.
You consider yourself
And she's
a
back to
legend of
this.
some sort. I don't know why.
I never called myself that.
Anyway, if you're not a poser, you'll have no problem answering this. What is a skater's greatest pride?
The board?
My board is my actual ride or die. I customized it myself.
With Auntie Chandra's supervision, of course.
Disgusting, totally materialistic, and corporate.
Good gear counts.
Is that what the skate legend shit is about? You looking for a shoe sponsor?
Oh my god. How am I supposed to know what idiot skate freaks in a cult think? Now what? Just use your
Auntie!
fucking question thing again. You're invulnerable, I can't do shit here.
If I'm forced
There
to
we go.
interact with you, maybe I can at least use your pathological tendencies to my benefit.
I think she's warming up to us.
Let's say your brother betrays you and tells your guardians wrongfully that you're hanging out with dangerous people. You're not just grounded. You are locked windows at night, mega grounded. How do you sneak out?
Maybe. And hear me out. Your brother is right.
There's really nothing going on between those headphones, huh?
It's the proper adult response to a teenager in a bear-based cult asking for sneaking out advice.
Admit it, you have no ideas.
Oh
You're
my
not
god.
a selfish hack.
Video game why is so fucking annoying. None of this matters. Like, why do I even need to? I can't do shit. I'm just gonna get smacked by her with no way to answer. This is insane.
You consider yourself a legend of some.
I never.
Yeah.
What is a skater's
I don't know,
greatest prize?
skill?
Experience, time, effort. It's what all sports are about. Pushing yourself hard enough to improve.
Ew. That's the response of someone who thinks they're better than everyone
Oh
else.
my god, how am I supposed to guess bruises is the
Get
answer?
better at skateboarding the more you practice. It's a fact.
Oh, so luck has nothing to do with it? Just get good?
That's not.
Pull yourself up by your Vans shoelaces, everyone. So say it's Jala.
Video game, why are you so bad? How am I supposed to know any of that shit? Doesn't make any sense even. There's some insane heal somewhere. Ooh. And raging yourself is fine. Oh, okay. Have to heal again anyway.
If I'm forced to interact with you,
I think she's
Yeah.
brother, you're not just grounded. How do you sneak out?
Sulk around Irfan. Loudly. Really fill the space with your annoyed sighs. Then tell him he owes you and that he has to help you sneak out.
But he's the one who ratted me out?
Exactly. Play on that guilt and he'll cover for you.
That's so diabolical.
Indeed.
I still don't like you, but
Hooray.
I respect your prior dedication to anarchy.
Mighty Jawbuster. Mighty Jawbuster again. Yep.
Okay, last one.
I'm doing better than you thought, aren't I?
Your brother brings home a girl, and she starts hanging around for a bit. Your dad loves her. Your brother loves her. She's the kind of effortless badass you want to be when you grow up. But then, your dad gets sick. The worst period of your life hits you and your brother, and she vanishes. Now, every time you see her, you are so goddamn mad.
I don't want to make excuses.
You could try.
I think you deserve more than my words anyway.
So, you're giving up?
No, I'm committing.
You should be committed. What are you talking about?
I'm gonna be there for you, Aisha, from now on.
No, that's not what this.
I'll be your
Why?
nemesis.
You're not her sister or
I'll
anything.
do whatever you need. I'll be there for you.
Ew! I didn't expect you to actually understand.
I got it. You're her brother's ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend. Who gives a fuck? That just happens.
So, I want you to set that speed.
I'll admit that your presence bothers me less. It's like exposure therapy or something. Like a mold.
Guess you really grew on her.
Maybe Cece and I will see you around the body shop or whatever. But don't hover. Like, we want our space too, obviously.
Of course, Aisha. You make the rules.
Oh my god, are we done here? Is it phone sound time? Yep. Hey, it's a deal. Hey, it's been a while. Just meet me in front of the body shop. Okay. Time to talk to Andouille Sausage. Just fall in the water. Alright. I wish I could turn the camera, but you can't. Alright. Oh, wait, that's not the place. Here's the place. Maybe I should go and buy some food first. Yeah, what's this bullshit? Hey, think about what you said, let's talk more. Defix the dance floor lights. If you can keep up, come dance, Auntie. Auntie has wisdom and you youngins need it. I'll see you at Red Letter? I don't speak stupid. Fucking. Buy some healing items, I guess.
Cece and I are thinking of taking a road trip to see some concerts. When I asked why she didn't ask Aisha yet, she told me she was...
Yeah. Souls HP. I don't know how much HP, but... that sounds good. Don't care. And all opponents, that's pretty good. Alright, time to move on. Next X, I guess. Talk to her. Yes.
You want to dance with me? All right. Meet me at the dance floor. I'm not expecting much, though.
Wait, but wasn't I supposed to meet the dude in front of the body shop? Fine, I'll do whatever this psych quiz does. It's just a quick time event anyway. The fuck is this?
You keep up? Because I don't slow down for beginners.
Don't worry about me. I can put my feet where my mouth is.
Can you?
My money where my feet are.
What's wrong with you?
Are you trying to say you suffer from foot and mouth disease? Because that I'll believe. All right, enough chit chat. Shut your mouth for once and let your body talk instead.
How are you supposed to even react to that? That one is just so much faster than all the other ones. Hate when games do that. Step.
Careful with your knees. We might be foes, but I do respect my elders.
I was breaking hearts, taking names, and striking fear into the souls of Timber Hill's aunties while you were still sucking your thumb.
boy.
Even if I gave you a couple of years, you'd still never catch up to me. That's pure talent, baby.
Uh-huh. So are we doing this, or are we doing this?
I want to set this dance floor ablaze. I never do half-stepping, and I always go full.
Yeah.
I want it on the record that I'm only doing this because I love this song. The fact that not even your ceaseless yammering can ruin my vibe right now, a testament to how good it is.
Can you shut the fuck up? Holy shit. Press the button, game. I think even those follow a pattern to some extent. The hordes is so weird. Rubber ducks. There's lots of rubber ducks in this game. Like I said, every game has props.
Yeah, you're not so bad yourself.
Watch it now. If Dia hears we're getting along, she might get the wrong idea
Don't
and then eat me alive.
don't question it. This is like some dream sequence bullshit again.
And not in the fun way.
Skater to skater. What's fun without the element of danger?
Eat me alive and not in the fun way. Why again? Why?
Ha. When you're right, you're right.
These are teenagers. Stop making sexual innuendo jokes about like 16 and 17-year-olds. That's just creepy. Can you please just jump off this thing?
Indeed.
Yeah.
They've been marinating on what to say to me for years. Better to just get it over with.
He looks
I'm short
old.
on time, so forgive me if I skip the meaningless small talk and speak directly. I've got the talent search I'm organizing and judging. I've got deadlines. I've got bills. I've got social obligations. I wouldn't disturb my peace confronting you if not for Tyler's well-being.
Is this your way of marking your territory? Tyler's off limits, is that it?
Let's give them some credit. They did also humble brag about how booked and busy and important they are.
You make people feel special. You gas them up so much they don't realize they've been completely isolated. I'm here to make sure you never rope Tyler into that cycle of torment again.
The fuck is that outfit? Okay.
Andale moved to America from South Africa in junior year, just after Jala and Tyler had one of their more dramatic breakups.
Okay, and?
The entire class ended up taking sides. As the new kid without any idea of the complicated history between them, Andale became a battleground in their romantic rivalry.
You started confiding in me about your relationship with Tyler, getting my sympathy, making me believe your version. I thought Tyler was a monster, and I fell for you. Forget the false pretenses of our brief relationship. You stole years of friendship with Tyler from me. That's what I can't forgive.
Oh my
Didn't
god,
I
dude.
had a spark. You were new, exciting. You didn't have any
Hello
preconceived
there.
notions about me.
Whatever this is up,
And the
that's
fact
about
that
it.
Tyler was the first person to speak to me had no part in it. You only became interested in me because you saw how much Tyler and I had in common. We shared perspectives you could never understand.
Like what, painting stuff on your beard somehow?
I don't need resolution from you. I don't think you can actually change. The one thing I do know, your cruelty has no bounds.
My cruelty. It's one of those.
Yeah, I was thoughtless in high school. Newsflash, we were all teenagers. Thoughtlessness is practically in the job description.
Job description. The fuck is that sphere?
When I think how close I was to not having Tyler in my life, how can I forgive you?
Man, if the amount of people you couldn't forgive, if it's like, oh well, if this wouldn't have happened, this wouldn't have happened. Just, I don't know who wrote those characters, man.
You struggle against your culture, but I embrace the support mine gives. You are trapped. You are lost.
How does she struggle
That's why
against
you
her
jump
culture?
From one relationship to the next.
What does that have to do with
Lie,
culture?
Cheat, evade. You're searching for something in other people that you should be looking for in yourself.
Wow, you've clearly spent a lot of time cataloging my faults and analyzing my motives. Is that easier than holding the mirror up to yourself?
Yes. It's always easier to blame other people than yourself.
I'm not returning cruelty for cruelty, Jala, even though it would be entirely justified. Your ancestors are turning over in their graves. Mine are standing shoulder to shoulder with me.
What are they turning around for? What does this have to do with ancestors? Nothing!
Looks like Andalé's so mad at you, they're having a personality
Oh damn.
crisis.
And Dewey's sausage is now...
I mean, it's obvious Andalé replaced
negative?
you as Tyler's best friend the moment you left town. But don't you think they're being a little overprotective for just a friend?
So, are you and Tyler, like, together?
Seriously, Jala? Unlike you, I can care about someone without trying to sleep with them. You'd love it if I lost my cool like everyone else, wouldn't you? I refuse to let you get under my skin.
Okay. Family pressure?
Indeed.
Name change ends, flashback damage, okay. I don't know what would work on this guy. Rage.
What are you complaining about? You got Tyler in the end, and I'm the one left on the outside.
I guess rage doesn't work. What works then? Thirst? Oh, he just does that? Okay, sure.
Admit
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I don't care about the fucking couldn't attack sentences.
When Tyler looks at me, I know she sees me. I'm seen and loved. Of course, you can't stand to see us happy without you.
Who said that? Nobody did.
the spirit of Timber Hills!
Everyone has turmoil. You must let it temper you.
Yeah, burying your trauma is great. Especially if you're planning to have kids. You can just dump it all on them. Ask our Emma. No downsides. At all.
Why are you shit-talking? The mom is one of the more understanding characters together with the dad. That's the fucking thing. Give me a weakness.
Have you never thought of
You're
the
supposed to show me a
sacrifice our
weakness.
families made? all their work and hope invested in you, and what did you do? Abandon them.
Come on. I have literally come home to face my past.
Oh, that doesn't work for reasons. Okay, sure.
So, are we still pretending this fight is about Tyler, or are we over that little fiction?
Tyler's the only reason I'm even entertaining this ridiculous charade.
So, persisting in the delusion. Got it.
Alright. This was the extreme HP damage to one person.
America
deals
seeks to
damage.
destabilize our cultural foundations. Unlike you, I will not allow my touchstones to be stripped away.
What does this? Where does this come from? Hey, you're an asshole, but America is trying to erode our culture. What? This has nothing to do with any topic of this relationship struggle. It's just the most random shit.
I don't want to make changes to my body, and I know what I'm shaped like. What people assume when they look at me.
Okay.
When people say non-binary, they think of someone petite, non-threatening. Not me.
No, I just think of people that want to be non-binary. That has nothing to do with your body shape.
Sometimes I think, why try so hard to fight the inevitable? Maybe if I conformed, I would be recognized. Understood.
Yeah, just name yourself Andouille Sausage. I don't know why your name changed anyway.
Other people's ideas of you are just limitations. Come on, part of you enjoys defying expectations, doesn't it?
What do you know about what it's like to be perceived in a way that's completely different to how you feel? You know, I used to wonder if the reason you and Tyler could live so audaciously is because you're so American.
Oh,
you come from the culture of the future, always thinking about who you could be, not who you must carry within you. You had the privilege of being anything you wanted without question, and you chose to be the worst. You know, it's so funny how when we met, I was doing really bad, and you were just the queen of everything. But now I'm successful, sexy, and financially covering my parents, while you're crashing at home and everyone hates you. So funny, girl.
You seem like you're trying
I
really
don't
hard to convince me you're
understand what's
doing
happening
great.
here anymore.
I don't know, Andale. I'm getting the distinct feeling you're not as secure as you claim to be.
No!
In fact, I'd say this little performance of yours reeks of insecurity.
No, it can't possibly.
Desperation?
You know what? Fine. Maybe my culture can't handle me. Maybe my family won't ever be able to understand me. Forget them. My real family is the friends who never judge me and never pressure me. If my heritage hurts, why bother? Leave it behind. Throw me in that melting pot and put on the lid, baby.
But you were just all about the whole culture thing. And now it's irrelevant? I don't...
Wait, what just happened there?
What always happens when kids break from a traditional upbringing? Chaos. Their attack is making them vulnerable too.
I can definitely relate.
No, really?
Indeed.
Yeah, I know that the weakness is exposed, but I need to heal, video game. Do I have... Yeah, this is probably a good thing to eat right now.
If neither glove fits, pick the one that hurts less.
Okay, sure. You say so. I don't even know what that means. How about you just don't wear a glove if they don't fit?
Why could we never have a threesome with Tyler?
What the f...
Because you were too busy playing us against each other?
Video game!
Yeah. Missed opportunity.
Decide who if you want her to be a slut or not. I am so confused at this point. The writing in this game is so all over the place, dude. I guess she's super horny, is she not super horny? Because sometimes her thirsty taunts are super horny and sometimes they're not at all.
I'm telling you I'm better than you. You hurting me changed me for the better.
Not everything needs to be some great narrative of overcoming adversity. I hurt you. It was shitty. We could just admit that. But Andale, I don't think you have any idea who you really are. You're just bouncing from one extreme to the next.
Fine. Fine. The truth is, I'm a mess. I'm scared of being disconnected. But the idea that my family and community might reject me hurts more. I'm all over the place. I only tell my parents good news. I only tell my friends funny stories. I'm afraid I'm gonna be found out as a fraud in my industry every single day. I'm beyond boundaries. But am I beyond understanding? Will I always feel impossible? I don't want to compromise.
Okay. Yeah, then don't.
I contain multitudes, feminine and masculine.
Okay.
South African and American.
Yeah, nobody cares. You can be whoever the fuck
All
you
of
want.
these things, and yet defined by none of them alone.
Okay, and nobody
God,
judged that.
It feels so good to just say that all out loud. I feel stronger.
Nobody
Did we just
shat on
give
you.
our opponent a pep talk?
I meet so many people, none of them see me. All of them see the parts they want. I thought you were someone I could be whole with. What a disappointment.
You didn't even talk about anything with anyone, apparently.
Auntie!
My skills were forged by real struggle, not the kind that coddled middle-class kids like you give themselves to be interesting.
How is that a thirsty taunt? I don't get it. Why is this even available? If I can't do it while thirsty.
I've spent a lot of time not being able to stand being myself. I kept looking for someone else to validate me, but now I know. I'm the only one I'll ever need.
Okay, that's great. Congratulations. Doesn't matter to me at fucking all.
I'm adaptable, resilient, rooted, and I promise you this, it won't be me who crumbles.
Oh my god.
This clearly isn't about Tyler or me. It's about you and the pressure you're putting on yourself.
Odie.
There's no can, only will. I outrank you in will, power, and willpower. So I will be stronger and I will defeat you.
Okay, cool. Well, that doesn't fucking matter.
Andale,
outranked.
you're gonna cave in on yourself if you don't let go.
Yeah, and Dewey.
I'm adaptable, resilient.
Oh my god, and there's the next taunt, and it's just gonna hit. And it's literally the same taunt. So the taunts are not even connected to what type of taunt it is. Okay, what's the Mighty Bone Duster? That doesn't deal nearly as much damage as I was hoping.
There's no can, only will. I outrank you in will.
Yeah, we heard this before. Goodbye. that there's no making up here. Like, the fact that it always needs to end with the making up makes no sense either.
You know what, Andale? I'm happy you and Tyler are friends. You've been a better friend to her than I have. Hard as that is to admit. I'm sorry that what I did to you two got in the way of that. It was selfish. It was stupid. I know you don't owe me anything, but I really am trying to be better. I hope you can give me a chance to prove that.
I have to admit, this conversation has made me realize I have myself a little less figured out than I thought. For now, I'll reserve judgment.
Send me a text if you ever want to talk. I mean, you've clearly got my number.
I don't. Okay. just what the fuck is this game? This is a video game. It's pretty much all can be said about this. It's so monotonous. The dialogue is something else, man. The culture rant was so fucking random. I don't get that one still. America is eroding our culture. Huh? What does that have to do with anything? I'm not even American. Help.
By my count, you've confronted all your exes, apart from Tyler by now. Unless there are others I don't know about, which should be fine, of course.
It's like ripping off a band-aid. You have to do it quickly and all at once.
Before you even feel the sting.
Oh yes, speed is what's called for when dealing with long-buried emotional trauma.
I still have no idea what to say to Tyler. If she even wants to resolve things.
Think of it this way. No matter what you say or don't say, it can't get much worse between you, can it?
Wow, that was cold. I didn't think the old man had it in him.
What I mean is, you've come this far. And with Tyler, you have nothing to lose and everything to gain.
If this game ends with them being back in a relationship, like, then the writing is even worse. Ugh, I need to cook something again. The cooking is also boring. It's always the same.
Let's make
The animations are the same, all of it is the same.
Everything else is quite straightforward.
I wonder what else she's been marinating on.
Oh my god.
What was that, Jala?
Everything going to plan with the wedding?
Really, Jala? Can't I just want to teach you how to make fish fry without having some ulterior motive?
Sure,
Let's just get started, shall we? Start by washing your hands.
The usual. Compliment
I
her.
really appreciate all the encouragement you've been giving me, Ma.
Ah, well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Thank you. I've been.
Alright, hold E and then it's left, I think.
Very good. Score the fish in one direction, not too deep. We just want to allow the marinade to sink in, not slice the fish into ribbons.
Mm-hmm. Yep, same animation as always.
You won't completely embarrass me in front of Party. So, Jala.
Uh-oh.
How long exactly are you going to spend doing nothing in life and living in your childhood bedroom?
I guess facing up to my past mistakes and painstakingly trying to heal my important emotional relationships counts as nothing to you?
What is wrong with you today, Jala? You're in such a mood.
I mean, that
Take some
was
of that
very
aggression
aggressive.
out on the ginger garlic paste instead, will you?
Fair. let me
look
compliment
really
you
well
first.
rested today, Emma.
And see what happens.
So you're saying I usually look haggard?
Yes.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball. Chandra told me you've been
Same
helping her
lines.
and Tyler with the skate park situation. Is it not going well? Is that why you're so touchy this morning?
Why is none of the options explained?
What could possibly be stressful about seeing my ex who hates me every day?
Well, I don't approve of the goings-on in the park. I've never trusted mascots. That's why I never took you girls to Disney World.
What? That's why Auntie C snuck us there? I thought Emma just hated Joy.
Now, add the turmeric, coriander, Kashmiri mirch, garam masala, and cumin to the paste. Then finish with a dash of lemon.
Compliment.
So calm, Mom.
See what happens. Good one.
Years
Ooh,
of experience
that's pretty good.
as a public school. Very good. What else do you expect, Jala? Whether things go
also the
well
same.
with the skate park or not. I hope you won't let that influence things with Tyler. She's been through enough, don't you think?
Why do you always take her side?
'Cause Tyler stuck around? Unlike you?
Fair.
You only have one sibling, but somehow you're the third favorite child. That's gotta sting.
Coat the pomfret with the marinade, Jala. We don't have all day.
She just ignores it.
I've already given you too many compliments today. Set the fish aside to rest and marinate for a bit. Speaking of which,
Oh no, I hate it when she makes these recipes metaphors for our emotional failures.
don't you think you've let the situation with Aruni marinate long enough?
I mean, I
I'm
tried.
just waiting for the perfect moment to strike. It's all in the timing, Ma.
Yes, why don't we just dither and procrastinate until the situation magically resolves?
Wait, I was told to wait by her. If somebody tells you, hey, I need my own space, give me time, you don't go, no, I will invade your space until you listen to me. No, you give them time and space.
At this rate, she'll be married and have 3 children before you two actually talk. Forget it. Light the stove, Jala. That's something even you can't get wrong, no?
Ouch.
Even Party would approve. What am I saying? Maybe I should lie down. Given your attitude, I'm sure I already know the answer to the question. But still, I'll ask.
Yes, yes it is!
Are you planning to stay in Timber Hills?
Look at that. The oil is hot enough to fry the fish now.
So it is. Put the fish in the pan gently. I don't need you getting burned.
This is
on
just
top of everything
stupid.
else.
Like, this is, whoever wrote this just does not understand how humans work.
I really am an incredible teacher.
Oh look, it's the same animation. Just slightly different background things.
How is it, Emma?
Crispy on the outside, flaky in the middle, spicy, a little acidic.
So, perfect in every way.
Your overconfidence will be your downfall, Jala.
Alright. Jana, this is your auntie. I need you to come to the body shop ASAP. Do not keep me waiting, please. Okay. Going to kick butt, you're good at it. Guess my number is written in the stone or something. Side 7 compliments entirely, so cold. Any dude will hit me up later. I've got some swag you might want. If I don't, we'll keep your shooting eyebrows at your auntie. Okay. I don't know what time period this is supposed to play in anymore. Like, they don't have smartphones, but they use the word swag. I don't.
This is a very intimidating group of women.
Jala, thank you for coming. I called you all because we need to talk about what's happening with these kids in town.
You really picked Jala for this job? Salma can't stand her, and I'm pretty sure Aisha has a burn book full of her yearbook photos. No offense.
Offense very much taken, thank you.
Soundy wouldn't let me in. She was my only option.
Oh, yeah. It has nothing to do with the torch you're still carrying for her.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you sounded jealous. Say one more word and you lose a bun.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me, princess.
Ladies.
Why are they all such bitches? Why would you date any of them? Burn them all!
Oh, good one, Auntie C.
Didn't two librarians pull each other's hair out over you right here last week?
What?
That's not... Ladies, let's remember what this is about. Do you think you're getting through to them, Jala? Convincing them to kick that Soundy to the curb?
I'm cautiously optimistic. You can count on me.
Ugh, famous last words.
Seriously. Uh-oh, they're ganging up on you now.
You have the same mindset as a teenager. Just speak their language.
What does that even mean?
Day 2, Auntie?
I am maintenance queens. I call those not suitable for dating women. I am by far not the most well-adjusted person on this planet, alright? Not even close. but I know a red flag when I see one, and all these characters are red flags. All of them.
Will barely talk to me. So I guess Jala's our only hope. God help us.
God abandoned us a long time ago. We live in hell.
That's the positive attitude I know and love, Tyler, dear. Go see what's going on at the park, Jala. Hopefully what you've done is enough.
Alright, we'll see. Nope. Go this direction. So we can use the... No, the fan isn't here. Fuck. Oh, I can go out the map here? Why isn't this marked then? That's because the auntie is a strong lesbian independent woman. Which, it's just like... Okay, nobody cares, but like, why make that her whole personality? The whole personality of that character is she's a weightlifting lesbian, and it's like, okay, I guess so, maybe, I don't know. What do I have to do here? Do I have to talk to the guy? Just visit the park? Looks like it wants me to talk to the guy.
Well. I'm noticing a distinct lack of a certain bear/sleep paralysis demon.
And a distinct lack of muskiness.
If you're referring to Soundy, our very own Pied Piper of the Pacific Northwest, well, we're no longer under his thrall. We've removed his yoke from our necks.
Our god is dead, and we have killed him.
Yes, please tell me they actually killed him.
Don't tell me.
Jala.
I don't want to be an accomplice. Don't tell me any details.
Dude.
Oh my god. Is it in the park? Did you bury his weird, musty corpse in this park?
Oh my god. I thought that's gonna be a one-off joke, and she actually goes with it.
Yes. His synthetic fur now fertilizes the concrete on which we stand.
Yes, exactly. The park hungers, Jala. Even now, it speaks to me. It must be fed. With blood. Your blood.
Cut it out, Cece. We didn't kill anyone. Soundy is gone, though. At least for now.
What happened?
After our encounter, I got to thinking. Wanted to get some of the others' opinions. One chat later, and we eventually came to an agreement. Soundy was no savior. He was trying to sell us out just as much as the mayor is. He wasn't interested in us, or a better Timber Hills. just what he could get out of us.
He was a tyrant in bear's clothing.
Well, that ego was his downfall. He might have talked big in his teachings, but our lesson is the only one that matters now. Soundy only had power because we let him. We're taking it back for ourselves.
So, Selma's your new skate king, I'm guessing.
Why? Did you think it was gonna be you?
Nope.
No! But I mean, if anyone's a skate legend.
Selma is the best choice for the job. Now swear your loyalty.
Donato, for the last time, no kings, no gods, no masters. That's the new Barefoot Code. We help each other. We make decisions together. And we're equals above all else. I guess I'll admit, you were helpful, Jala. So thanks. Visit us again, if you feel like it.
Well, I admit nothing, and definitely wasn't convinced by you, if I should ask. I only did it because I hate bears.
Okay. Yay? Question mark? I think I did it. Alright.
Now that Soundy's crawled back into the sewer, Cece's writing a column to build support for the idea of the park as a community space.
You could just build an actual skate park instead of having an old, dilapidated amusement park that is probably dangerous.
Salma's going to take pictures. The mayor isn't going to redevelop this place without a fight.
Can we take a moment to celebrate the win before trying to bring down City Hall?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's probably awkward for you, isn't it? After all, the mayor's Jennifer's mom.
Oh! Oh, that's who's... Okay, now this makes more sense than what I thought before.
We didn't do family dinners or anything. Their relationship's complicated.
I don't really give a shit.
Why can't you just admit that you do care?
You just can't stand the idea that I don't. I won't. I refuse. I never should have asked for your help.
I mean, yes, I agree.
The truth is, Jala, you're just a tourist.
Somewhat.
Nothing that happens here really matters to you. You can fix things or mess them up even more. Even if you do, you can just leave.
I mean, you can also just leave.
You don't have to live.
You're not chained down.
But I do.
Don't you think we need to have a real conversation, Tyler?
Why? So we can hurt each other some more? I'm doing us both a favor. There's nothing to be salvaged here, so why bother diving into the wreck? Why don't we skip to the end? Save ourselves the inevitable disappointment.
Okay.
Tyler.
No, just don't
Goodbye,
be...
Jala.
Yeah, that's fine. Just don't talk anymore. That is totally acceptable. People can get separated. That is fine. I don't know why this game is such a giant boner for needing to make up. None of those people should have made up. Half of the people were creeps.
So, Jala, your Amma and I have something to tell you tomorrow.
Hey Gig, how are you doing?
What's the diagnosis? Did you get a second opinion? Is it the C word?
No, oh my god, I'm perfectly healthy, apart from a slight cashew nut deficit.
Is cancer not bad to say? Do we say C word now? I thought C word is cunt. Because apparently that's bad for Americans to say.
Jog, Jala. Brown men were not meant to jog. We're natural amblers.
What the fuck? Brown men were not made to jog? Oh.
Just be nice to Amma tomorrow, okay, Jalapataka? And try your best to stay calm.
I want you all to know that this game won writing awards. Okay? This won awards for writing. Oh, that isn't... You missed so many weird conversations, including...
You've been meeting Jala every day for the last week.
Including a guy going from, hey, you nearly ruined my friendship, to to my actual favorite, which was America is eroding our culture, just randomly in the conversation. Just like, what? What?
And you didn't have an emotional confrontation dripping with sexual tension, barely disguised as a psychodrama battle?
What can I say? I don't like to follow the crowd.
You really think you're better than us, don't you?
Andale.
No, they're right.
I thought they're
You
friends.
said as much, Tyler, repeatedly.
That is true. You did say that you're better than all of them and that you're not friends with any of them. And I don't know why you're still going to these weird nightly meetings in front of the diner.
Wow, Irfan. Speaking up for yourself. I didn't know you had it in you.
You think we're pathetic. You've made it pretty clear.
Just be honest, Tyler.
Honesty? You want honesty? Fine. I'm jealous, okay? I know I shouldn't be. It's not even about you. But she chose every one of you over me. I was never enough for her.
What? This doesn't even... What?
I am that petty. Is that what you wanted to hear? I'm still hung up on her, even after everything.
This is literally gonna end up with them getting back together. And if I don't have the option to just say no, then the writing is even worse than it already is.
Better than you? That you're pathetic? What a goddamn joke. Jala only dumped the rest of you once.
Oh boy. And where's the phone call? No phone call? You have to talk to them?
Jala, you're finally awake. I've already had 3 cups of tea, a walk, a long chat with the neighbor, and solved the cryptic crossword in the paper.
It should be illegal to be so cheerfully productive in the morning.
Fresh air and good digestion are necessary to any enterprise, even a criminal one.
I always suspected she was a mob boss.
God, her eyes are just so... I am fine with weird art styles, right? But the eyes, especially on her face, they're clearly popping out of her skull.
Well, if the very concept of mourning is too much for you, I don't know how you're going to face the rest of this conversation.
Minnie?
Wait, Dad was both cryptic and ominous last night. Umma's extra spicy this morning. All signs point to imminent disaster.
Maybe you should drink some more tea, Jala.
Maybe I should just assume the brace position. You know, like in a plane crash.
Wouldn't be the worst idea.
Arvind, my mother is coming to Timber Hills.
But you knew this. You knew this. This was told to us on the first day by the aunt.
We should move, change our identities, take up new lives as bean farmers in North Dakota.
Good thinking. Pati considers anything larger than a public park dangerously rural.
Thank you, Jala, for your supportive attitude. I knew I could rely on you.
She swore she'd never leave Bangalore for anywhere with worse weather.
Which rules out pretty much the entire northern hemisphere, much less the Pacific Northwest. We thought we were safe.
Well, your Patti might not be the most traditional Indian grandmother.
But she's still an Indian grandmother.
Did you really think she'd miss her eldest grandchild's wedding?
Yeah. Maybe we should have seen this coming.
Speaking of which, Aruni's still avoiding you, isn't she?
I've looked for her everywhere, but she's sneaky.
She said, give her space. You're not supposed to chase her, you're supposed to give her space.
You said I should give them their own space, and that they'd figure things out in their own time.
Well, I still think it has its merits.
My mother's flight lands tomorrow, Arvind. Tomorrow!
Had its merits, I should say. I fully agree. Circumstances have somewhat overtaken us.
I'm putting an end to this nonsense. Jala, it's time to make Kiribat.
Again, but I already made... Fine. Oh no, this is a different
Do
one,
not
okay.
be fooled into thinking kiribat is a simple breakfast dish made of rice and coconut milk.
Let me guess, it is a simple breakfast dish made of
Kiribat
rice
is
and
an
coconut milk.
institution, a way of life, a trial of Sri Lankan culinary skill, and let's be real, femininity.
What the where does that come from?
For our mother, an Indian Tamil woman married to a Sri Lankan Sinhalese man, kiribat doesn't symbolize prosperity or mark celebratory occasions. Oh no. Each perfectly made dish is evidence that she cares, that she belongs, that she is worthy.
Let's
Okay.
go. Jala and Mom versus Kiribat. Knockout in round 1.
Alright, time for the same animations for cooking from all the other recipes.
Whatever this is.
Are you daydreaming, Jala? What could possibly be more important than fixing your relationship with your sister?
I don't know, Ma. The global system of capitalist extraction that is destroying the planet.
That is not...
Tony Braxton's new single.
I said world peace, not the global system of capitalist attraction that is destroying the planet. That has nothing to do with peace! Dear person that wrote this, please stop working in the industry. I don't normally say this, but holy fuck is this bad. I don't know who this is targeting. She's 25 and I don't know.
I'm only going to let that go because Breathe Again is my song. Why do you look so nervous, Jala? I'm planning to eat the kiribat, not you. Start by washing your hands.
Kinda? At most? I don't know, man. She is...
Oh, this?
Ooh, +2 heat.
Your dad.
Cool, let's do this
I ran
again.
into one of your students the other day. They said you were their favorite teacher.
It's nice.
+1 heat, alright. Back to 2. Let's do this again.
It's the same.
That doesn't matter, we're still at 0. Let's do this again.
So calm, Ma.
Alright, +1 heat. Let's do this
I
again.
never taught your skills in the kitchen.
I want either 0 heat or a bonus.
That's no reason.
Alright. It says 17 cooking steps? Why? Oh, yeah, right. This is, right, wrong button. I needed to do the F first again before the E.
Very good.
I hate that they overlap.
You will make kiribat, you will take the kiribat to Aruni, and you will patch up today.
Kiribat isn't even her favorite, though.
It's not about the kiribat. It's about the carefully balanced application of threat and emotional manipulation.
Yep, very healthy.
Wow, Mom. That actually explains so much about our childhoods.
Super
wash
healthy.
the rice till the water runs clear.
The most healthy thing I've ever heard a mother say in a video game.
Good. But don't get overconfident. Party
Ay,
can
ay,
smell
ay.
domestic discord, so I don't care if you two have to pretend everything's fine. Just put on a good show. That's all I ask.
Don't worry, Ma. We won't let you down. Message received.
That's all you're gonna say? Did you leave your spine in Jennifer's apartment?
What do you want me to do? Confront her with all the trauma she spent 40 years repressing?
I like how she's just
The other option is
talking
tiptoeing
to
around
her
forever. I don't know. Yes.
imaginary sister friend.
Earth to Jala, hello? Shred the coconut, please. Today, if possible.
Ah, the coconut scraping thing. The most dangerous kitchen tool one can have. Especially if they're electronic.
Well done, Jala. Touchdown. That's what they say in basketball. Blend the coconut with water. Not too fine, not too coarse.
I'll try.
Don't try. Set your mind to do it properly.
Dance, little Jala, dance.
Very good.
Okay.
What else do you expect?
Yeah,
After
yeah,
fixing
yeah.
your mess with Aruni, I still have to clean the house, do the laundry, and cook Pati's favorites for tomorrow.
Sounds like...
No, we are not saying that. You need to stand up for yourself.
What? Saying what?
Were you saying something, Jala?
Uh...
All right then. Now hand mix the coconut milk till it's silky smooth.
Why don't we just buy coconut milk? Why do we mix coconut with water instead of just using coconut milk?
I knew you had my cooking genes. Now go wash your hands.
What are we, a kid? We don't need to be told that.
You're supposed to be the voice inside my head, not the one coming out of my mouth.
Then tell her what you really think, so I won't have to.
Oh my god. Oh look, it's the same inputs all the time. It's so creative.
Very good. Now thin down the coconut milk with water and mix it with the rice.
Oh, come on, really?
Nothing to say, Jala? That's a change.
Ancestral cooking spirit nonsense.
Well, keep... You won't completely embarrass me in front of Patti. You're being suspiciously quiet.
Yeah, but... dangerous. You can't touch coconut in water.
Make me nervous. Okay then. Now it's time to add the sea salt. Even Patti would approve. What am I saying? Now it's time to light the stove.
Say something, Jala. Tell the truth. Isn't it time?
Time for what? For superheating. Correct.
I really am an incredible teacher. Jala.
Just open your mouth.
No.
Oh, damn, the pan's hot. Pour the mixture in, quick! I've already given you 2 minutes.
Just open your mouth, Jala. The truth will fall right out. All you need to do is let it. Don't you trust me?
What truth?
You're being extra weird this morning.
Hey, maybe I'm just being honest about how you really feel.
Jala? Jala! Seriously, Jala, cover the rice and let it cook in the coconut milk. Are you really giving me the silent treatment? Today, of all days.
Not everything is about you, Ma.
I am so confused by this, man.
Stir the rice before it goes lumpy, or we'll have to start all over again.
That sari really suits you, Ma. Beautiful color.
My sari has no...
Oh, -1 heat when I only had 1. Oh no.
That's good.
Wow, you can stir in pots.
You're not expressing your buried resentment towards me.
Alright, take the bait, fuck it.
Stop taking out your anxiety about Patti coming tomorrow on me.
I'm just trying to help you.
You're not good enough for her, so today nothing I do is good enough for you.
Keep going, Jala. You're on a roll.
Well, guess what, Ma? Maybe I'm not perfect. Maybe you aren't perfect either.
Sing it, sister.
I admit, I'm somewhat impressed. I see. You're worried about Aruni. That's what this drama is all about.
Wow, did she even hear you? Are you going to let her get away with minimizing our feelings?
You don't think she'll forgive you. You're scared to face her.
Are we talking about me and Aruni or you and Patti?
You have no idea how complicated my relationship with Patti is, how hard it is for me, so don't presume.
Oh, of course.
Don't say anything. The rice needs to cool off, and so do we.
Mm-hmm.
All I'm asking for is a little empathy, Jala.
No, you just want me not to show you up in front of Patti.
Why can't you just be on my side for once?
Why can't you be on mine?
I'm always on your side, Jala.
Sure.
You're the only one who doesn't see that. Oh, kitty baths should be made with love, not anger. So let's set this argument and the rice aside, all right?
I don't know, anger
Are you
makes
really
everything
gonna let her
better.
end the conversation like that. What gives her the right?
Of course I'm not. I'm just working up to what I want to say.
Oh my
Don't think, just say it.
I don't think that's very good advice.
Coward.
Let's start. The richness of the milk rice contrasts with the sambal's heat. See, Jala? Everything has to be a balance.
And sometimes it's easier for someone with fresh eyes to notice when something's off.
I mean, your eyes are at least in your head.
And sometimes it's better to trust those with many years of experience.
Unfortunately, people can get set in their ways.
Or they know that some recipes should be followed exactly for the best.
Oh my god, can you stop
I
with the...
think you should focus on what you're going to say to Aruni instead of interfering with me and my mother.
You've never actually talked about her. You just go into this frenzy whenever she visits.
Not everything is easy to talk about, Jala.
So let me get this straight. She's allowed to meddle in your life, but you can't even ask questions?
Now, chop up the onions. Roughly will do. They don't have to be perfect. We'll grind them up later.
Ha!
I handed you that one.
Okay.
My time hasn't been wasted.
You're doing so well, Jala. Why are you stopping now? Just because she made a joke?
I can't believe her.
Stop swallowing it all down. You know exactly what you want to say to her.
I don't know.
You always wanted to say.
I hate you, Mom? I don't know.
Can't.
You can. Just spit it out.
Sometimes you are just like your mother.
Yes. Didn't that feel good?
I feel kind of lightheaded. That's good, right?
That's relief. That's release. That's catharsis, baby.
Say something, Ma.
Add the red chili flakes. More than you think you'll need. Sambal needs to be fiery.
I don't think there's enough red chili flakes to do that.
That was exactly right. You know, Jala, sometimes I hate how much I moved continents to get away from my mother. Compared to that, you didn't go that far.
Do you hate me for what I did? Leaving town? Cutting myself off?
Of course I did. I hated you because it felt like I failed at loving you. But really, I hated myself. And I missed you.
Ma.
Look at that. Time to crush your pestle.
But this is sambal, not sambal. That's different, probably. I can't tell you enough about Sri Lankan cooking. That's not exactly my specialty. No, I'm actually decently certain that that's probably different.
You're learning.
There's so many dishes in like Indian and Asian regions that are very similar but different.
You came back home. That's the important thing. And the last thing I want to do is drive you away again.
I didn't mean to say what I said. I don't know what happened.
Oh, sure. Blame me. That's much easier, isn't it? You coward.
I don't want you to feel like you have to run away from me, Jala.
Can't you see she's manipulating you?
Look at that. We're nearly done with this Kiribat. And not too soon.
Oh, see? There you go. It's
Really
different.
Fixed anything today? No way. You just papered over the cracks.
I'm not too surprised by that. I mean, is sambal in Kiribat? Probably not, but I don't know.
Add the cured tuna.
Tuna! This whole game is trying to manipulate you. The narrator is... So the narrator is her cooler interpretation of how her sister is?
You've mastered that
So
technique.
it's her inner sister.
I know I said you have to fix things with Aruni, but it's all right if you can't. I'll just deal with whatever Patti has to say about it. I mean, who cares what my mother thinks, right? Look, don't answer that. Final step, cut up the Kiribat into nice even pieces.
Super cuts. Jesus Christ, that one was chill game. Ah, not even 3 stars.
The moment of truth. Time to taste what you've made.
This might be done by the time you're back. I don't know. This doesn't look like there's curry in it. Also, the 2-star animation is different from the 3-star animation.
Does it taste good enough to inspire a miraculous sibling reconciliation?
It is recognizably Kiribat.
That's good, isn't it?
It's not bad. Perhaps the nostalgia value will carry the day with Aruni.
But I feel like the recipe for that is probably simpler than it looks in this game. Alright, I guess the phone rings now. Probably. No? Okay, cool. There goes the phone. I don't care about unfinished business. We're just gonna finish the game. It's much better for me, mentally.
Congrats, Jala. You've reached a new low, getting Mom to emotionally blackmail me into meeting you with Kiribath.
Excuse me, half of the line is missing.
I expected better of you. Guess that's on me, huh?
Mom sprung this on me, same as you.
What a convenient story. Next you'll tell me we have to stick together in the face of parental pressure. Isn't it already obvious she doesn't want to be here? And why is this all your fault anyway? She's the older sister.
So, also looking at recipes for this Kiribat, there are significantly less steps and ingredients than the recipe showed me.
Can you just give me some space here? The commentary's not helping.
I'm just looking out for you. So what? You wanted to talk. So talk.
I know I've been a shit sister. I promise I'll do everything I can to make it up to you.
And what about her? I'm the one who's been looking out for you all this time. And I should believe you. Why, exactly? Let's be really honest. You're not back in town to make up with me. Or Mom and Dad. Or anyone else. You came back because Jennifer threw you out. And you had nowhere else to go.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't have the guts to come back till everything blew up in my face. But I'm here now. That's something, right?
Yes, that takes significantly more guts than most people realize.
Begging for scraps. Pathetic. You know it's not gonna work, right? God damn, Jennifer, I could kill her. I really could. You have no idea how worried I was every time you didn't pick up the phone.
Then go and kill her.
I take it she encouraged you to cut off contact with us?
I didn't know how to explain myself to you. You all made it pretty clear that you blamed me. And Jennifer was so understanding. It was just easier to stop calling.
You were protecting yourself. It's understandable. Don't you dare let yourself off the hook that easy, Jala. No, you broke Mom and Dad's hearts.
Fair.
You were always their favorite.
Are you kidding? You're an engineer. You're getting married to a man. A brown man.
What does the random mentioning of skin color in this game is so wild.
You're the kind of daughter Asian moms invent to brag about. They'd hide me in a closet.
I can conclusively say there is no closet in the world that could contain you, Jala. You know, Auntie C actually cried. That old battle axe... Forget it. It's done now. I just want to know one thing. You and Tyler. Are you still in love with her?
No.
No way. I just want to be her friend. My feelings are completely platonic.
This is wild, man. Is it? I guess kinda? It's... See, the thing is, I would give them that if the parents would actually care about the whole traditional part. The only person who cares is the grandma, and nobody else. The parents are totally fine with her being whatever sexuality she is, and being... Like, the parents let her back in after being gone for 3 years with non-contact to them. And she just came back a night and just went to bed. No mentioning of anything. So that's why this is wild to me, because the parents never blamed her. She just blames herself.
Yeah, that's not remotely convincing. Yikes, this is going to be a disaster. Either you really need to pee, or you have a question you're dying to ask. Which is it?
How do you know that it's Ahmed?
So, is Ahmed the man of your dirty dreams? Are you in love? Is he good in bed?
None of these are questions you should... That is not anywhere close to what I asked.
Yes, and you have no idea. You little freak. For some reason, he really wants to meet you and cares about your dumb opinion. He's actually nice and a good person whose soul hasn't been crushed by life. Try not to be a complete mega bitch when you meet him, okay?
Promise.
How can she say that about us? You're barely a deca bitch. A kill bitch at worst.
What the fuck is this?
How have you been, really? How's work? Any planes fall out of the sky recently?
Keep your voice down. Everyone knows I'm an engineer at Boeing, dummy.
Should be illegal to love your job this much.
How is a Boeing engineer working or living in a super small ass town that has nothing? This town doesn't even have a train station, I'm pretty sure. How long is your commute every day?
I got a promotion last month, and it's also where I met Ahmed.
Wow. Was it a nerd meet cute? Did he desperately need to borrow a stapler?
What is wrong with her?
Did his engine break and you were the only one who could bring it whirring back to life?
God is testing me right now. How do you still know nothing about what I actually do?
When I left home, you were pretty adamant that you didn't want to get married.
I have no idea how long they met before. Like, here's the thing. All I know, or all I remember is she's been gone for 3 years, right? So there's a 3-year time gap of where we don't really know what went on. But from what I understand, the sister tried to contact us several times, but we just ignored her. The last time being a few months ago. So there is a pretty good chance that she tried to tell her about a wedding coming up. I don't think this is a 1 month thing. If it is a 1 month thing, then this is even worse.
Does that mean you've changed your mind about having kids too?
What if I have?
Nothing. It's all good. Takes the pressure off me.
Yes, my every major life decision is guided solely by its impact on you.
That is not what good for you means!
Arnie, be honest with me. I need to know. Are we good?
Clearly not!
Good? I hate you for not calling. I hate Jennifer for taking advantage of you. I hate Mom and Dad for not doing more. I hate myself for ever letting her near you.
That is not on you.
Isn't it? Isn't it?
So where do we go from here?
We both made mistakes. We can keep going over them or just move forward. I'll forgive you if you forgive me.
Deal.
Maybe she forgives you now, but do you think she'll ever really
Oh my god, announcer or narrator, shut the fuck up.
Every time you make the tiniest mistake, hurt her feelings, say the wrong thing, it'll all come crumbling down. How long do you think you can keep up the perfect sister act, Jala? Do you even really want to? Deep down?
What does this have to do with a perfect sister? They just don't want to hate each other.
Whatever happens between us, I can't stop being an older sister. I spoke to Tyler for you last night. Set up a meet.
Why?
She'll be waiting for you outside the skate park.
Huh?
Don't thank me. Just promise me one thing. Stay.
Now would you come to a body shop, say hi to your favorite auntie? Also the other aunties. Yeah, see you soon. Okay. This game is just... whoever wrote this doesn't understand how humans work. And I say that. If I say that, you know something is wrong. Look at my speed.
There's my champion, Jalu.
What's up, Auntie?
The skate kids are all talking about Soundy leaving the park. You did good. Your Alma and I are going out for drinks tonight to celebrate. I knew you could do it.
Aw, I didn't play that big a part. He sent those kids to face me, and after that...
No, I think the issue is that I feel like a lot of these games harp so much on the whole different culture thing that it just doesn't work if you're not in this very specific situation. If you're not exactly in the situation this main character is in, none of this makes any sense. And if you're in the situation this main character is in, you're probably not playing video games. The reviews for this game are all either like 0 to 2 or 8 to 10. And why is that? Because on the one side you have the people that go, oh, this is just SJW sexual blah 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 to whatever the fuck they're talking about. And on the other side you have the people that go, wow, this is such a freeing story and so on and it's just like, no, you're both wrong. This is somewhere in the middle. There's nothing wrong with it. Like the sexuality of the characters barely even comes up. I don't care about that part. There's just no coherence in this story. It's just all those characters, even though they're in their 20s, behave like they're like 12.
I guess they saw he didn't have their best interests at heart. They're lucky to have someone like you, though.
And now you as well. I see the makings of a great auntie yet.
Maybe not that.
Something wrong with being an auntie?
No, I would never say that.
To your face.
Well, hun, your next board fix-up is on me. Free of charge.
Isn't it always free?
Who says I haven't been keeping a ledger? Stay on auntie's good side and you'll never find out.
We should take that seriously. Personally, I wouldn't want someone with arms like Heracles threatening my kneecaps.
Have you seen Heracles? Have you seen her arms? They look the same as all the other arms in this game. Up there, please. I'm at the rock. Yeah. Time to talk to this person that's emotionally unstable.
So, everyone, don't freak out, but I have someone to introduce. The person who actually gave me the idea for this little scheme.
Aruni?
I should have known.
Oh, what a twist. It doesn't matter.
I thought this was all my idea.
I mean, also kinda, yeah, you started this.
Oh, sweetie, yes. That's obviously what they wanted you to think.
No, that's literally what happened. He called everyone and everyone was like, why are you calling us?
But why?
I didn't want all of you causing drama at my wedding.
Okay, no. I refuse to pretend that secretly masterminding your sister's exes into messy confrontations with her is the low drama option.
I needed to keep her occupied. I wasn't ready to talk it out with her.
So you used us as distractions?
Oh, so she's also garbage.
I also wanted to torture her a bit. Maybe a lot.
To know Jala is to want to torture her.
Please don't make that sound like such a sex thing.
Sorry.
Oh my god, why is this game? Why?
Fun as it has been to watch this drama play out, it's time to face what I've been avoiding.
Your mom called you, huh?
Threatened me, more like. What about you, Tyler? Isn't it time you two actually talked?
Wait, wait. We already talked with her and she said that last night she arranged a meeting with, this isn't night. And we already... Why are we in the past now?
Absolutely not.
I am asking you as your friend. I mean, I like you more than my sister right now. Do it for me.
Oh, your entire bloodline is cursed.
I'm taking that as a yes.
One of us!
One of us!
One of us?
Oh, shut up before I change my mind.
Why was that scene even necessary? That does nothing.
Are you sure you want to do this? Tyler's not going to be easy to deal with.
It's never gonna get any easier.
This is Tyler. She's the first friend Jala made after our parents moved us to America. Her best friend. For a while, her only friend. Maybe that's the reason Tyler's always been a little possessive.
Excuse me?
Territorial? Oh, or how about proprietary? They fell in love when they were 14. They've been the on-again, off-again, grand queer romance of Timber Hill since then.
Wait, but she was in a relationship with that one guy when she was in 3rd grade.
The real mystery is why Tyler put
none of
up
this
with
makes
the
any
parade
sense.
of hopeless losers, manipulators, and creeps Jala dated during their breakups. Low self-esteem, maybe?
Is that what you think of me? And hello to you too, by the way.
It's more like an intrusive thought I have now and then when I really want to wallow in my feelings of guilt.
Oh, well, if that question keeps you up at night, I'll just let you keep wondering. You want to dig up the past, Jala? Fine. I guess some things just won't stay buried.
Oh god, what is this? XDX.
Is this front you're putting up supposed to intimidate us? Oh, please.
Wait, your bitchy, self-critical inner voice looks and sounds like Aruni?
Guess you can see me as well as hear me in your inner world. Great.
Of all the people to be stuck with 24/7, my older sister.
Is there any point hating you when you're doing such a good job of doing it yourself?
Give it a rest,
don't
Tyler.
understand.
If you really needed Jala, why would you even be here? I had more respect for you when you kept your distance from us. But to come crawling back like this? Oh, it's really pathetic. More than that, it's
Jesus
obvious.
Christ.
Be very careful what you say next, Jala.
Aruni, stop! Right now!
She's you, you idiot. She's just saying what you're thinking. The words that come out of her mouth, you're just too scared to say them yourself.
You've always understood us so well, haven't you? But I know you too, Tyler.
Oh
You
my
know the real
god.
answer to the mystery of why you always forgive us, why you'll forgive us even now, even though you shouldn't.
Because this person is
You unbearably
broken
arrogant
inside.
asshole. Go on then. Say it.
You're still in love with Jala. You never stopped. You never will. You don't know how.
Okay, not invulnerable. Good to know.
You made me feel like I wasn't good
Level
enough. for you.
22.
That wasn't an accident. It was deliberate.
Am I really supposed to do that many, like, optional things in this video game? That's not happening. Mom puncher. With a slipper.
Oh, Tyler!
Oh, you can't even skip this.
Hi, Muggle. Is Jala causing you trouble?
Oh, no, Auntie. Everything's fine.
All right then. Jala, be nice. You're lucky that Tyler's even talking to you, you know?
Really? What bullshit? Hey, you have this skill. It doesn't work on this one person, though. Oh, what is this bullshit?
Sergio! And Bruno?
What the hell is going on?
Hell is just right. Welcome to hell, Jala. My hell. The hell you put me through.
Do you think she's planning to bury us alive in this graveyard of your past mistakes?
Maybe she'll be merciful and kill us first.
Oh, Jala. Don't be so silly. I want you alive. There's no use in tormenting the dead. And you have tormented me, Jala. Everywhere I look in this town, I see the after images of us.
That sounds like your problem.
In my past, you linger in my future. No matter what I do, I can't escape you.
Have you thought about going to a therapist?
You haunt me, Jala. Now it's my turn to return the favor.
None of these people are well adjusted at all.
Oh, you're back! I was so bummed you left.
You're moving! Anything!
Yeah, bro. This lame town just couldn't handle my awesomeness. I had to split because of my secret trauma, you know?
That's deep, man. Women love secret trauma.
I know. That's why I made some up, obviously.
Wow! You're like a genius, bro!
You barely know Bruno,
I
but he
hate
went to
this
school
so
with
much.
since the 3rd grade. Were you really not paying any attention?
I can't be expected to pay attention to the grunts they make in between guzzling protein shakes.
Oh my god.
I followed you around like a little puppy dog. But you never really loved me, did you? I guess I made it too easy for you, huh?
Pathetic, isn't he? But was I any different to you?
You don't really think he's pathetic. You're afraid that you are.
Oh, yeah. We're exactly the same, aren't we, Tyler?
You left me again and again and again, but I loved you too much to let you go.
That's on you!
You were the only one for me, even though you made it clear I wasn't enough.
We call that
That's not pathetic.
a problem.
Looks like Tyler's determined to resurrect the ghosts of the past. They're the shield she's using to avoid her real feelings. Put them down so we can get to the truth.
Just go see a therapist, please. It doesn't deal nearly as much damage as I was hoping, for how much it costs. Alright, where's the mighty dunk? Heal me.
Auntie!
Okay. I can use another hit everyone skill. Let's try this one. That's cheap at least. Yeah, cool. One is out. What taunt will work on this guy?
You've already left town. Why am I still fighting you?
No one ever really leaves this town. All it took was one smile and a mouthful of sweet promises for you to leave this town in the rear view. You didn't even really want me. You wanted to escape. Your parents, Timber Hills.
And me. How was it so easy to let go of everything we had?
You knew me. He didn't. That was the appeal.
I knew my obliviousness was sexy.
You wanted someone who didn't know you because you wanted to pretend to be someone else.
Just for a while.
And of course, you expected me to be waiting for you whenever you decided to come
That's
out.
on you! You could just say no! Oh my god.
Hello again, Super
Fucking
Freak.
boss
I really
rush.
love what you've done with the place.
Don't call me that.
I had so many nicknames for you back in school, remember? A creature of the night, death becomes her. Oh, and my favorite, Ferris Buttless.
Ouch.
It's like you conjured her straight out of my worst fears.
What? I didn't summon her.
Who was every kind of girl I wasn't.
That one is fast. That's the one that gives me both. All the way down here.
hurt you, didn't she, Jennifer?
Isn't that what people in love do? Hurt each other?
Bullshit! Don't deflect.
This is a video game.
Admit it. You're still totally hung up on me.
Hey, I admit it. Maybe we should just get it out of our systems.
Alright, mighty soul smasher. That's gotta take a while.
I still think about how you felt, Chala. The things that you do to you, the promises you whispered, all those first times.
She bullied me, Jala. She made my life hell. And you had a relationship with her behind my back. Of all the people in the world, how could you betray me with her?
Are you seriously still mad that my first time wasn't with you, Tyler? It's been over a decade. Can you seriously not let this go?
That means you were like 14! What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Wild with jealousy. She hated me so much it made me shiver.
Chala, that is not hot. Why would you even think that?
I'm not.
You are an actual dog.
Ay, 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 ay.
I'm so sorry, Tyler. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Why do you always look at me like I'm about to bully you?
Spare Shahrukh. He's innocent. I'm the one at fault. I will bear my guilt for eternity.
Come on, Irfan isn't that weepy and self-righteous.
Close enough.
The entire school found out that you cheated on Tyler with me. It wasn't just a betrayal. It was a humiliation. You're an expert at taking people's dignity, aren't you, Jala?
I still found a way to swallow my pride and take you back. I made so many excuses for you, but that was the first time I regretted loving you. Not the last.
I really
It's on
thought we were
you.
done, that I'd lost you.
That's not what I said!
Forgiving you then made
If
me
they
think
are,
you could walk all
if
over
they are getting back together and you have no other option,
No, Tyler, that's not what I meant.
It's true, though. You counted on her forgiveness after that. You expected it.
I mean, apparently she's just a spineless little bitch. So, Alright.
Truth is,
Yeah, I don't care about those lines, honestly.
I know our relationship was collateral damage and your little self-implosion 3 years ago. But seriously, what was so wrong with your life that you had to blow it up?
I just cracked, okay? It wasn't any one thing.
You didn't even break up with me face to face. You called me from a payphone to tell me you'd fallen in love with someone else.
It's not the betrayal she couldn't take. It's the disrespect.
I mean, Jesus, Jala. You called collect.
Called what? Oh, he's gone. And this guy's back. And Dewey Sausage.
This has gone on long enough. Tyler doesn't need you anymore, Jala. She's got me looking out for her.
Oh, okay.
Face it, Jala. You're jealous that Tyler has me in her life now.
I'm just even more confused what time zone this game plays in then.
How does it feel to be replaced?
It's a good thing that Tyler has someone in her life she can count on. You've been there for her. I'm grateful to you, Andale.
How dare you be gracious about this? Ah!
know you think I replaced you, but you replaced me with Andale, with my parents. Even my sister talks to you more now.
And whose fault is that, Jala?
Just...
Ugh, here we go. I can already tell what you're going to ask.
Can't you see I'm trying to have a moment here?
Whatever, you're so predictable.
Tell me the truth. Did you come back here for me, Jala?
Where is the no answer?
You're part of it. But I left a lot of damage behind when I left. I came back to fix what I could. I'm sorry. Is that disappointing?
No. I'm relieved, actually. Maybe we can work out a way to coexist without being the center of each other's world.
No! Dude, where does this come from? You hate her guts!
Really? We were a complete disaster together, weren't we? It'd almost be funny if I didn't still want to cry every time I look at you.
Then don't reconcile with her. That's fine. This probably works, which is disgusting.
Remember when we made out in the
I pressed
graveyard
F instead
when
of
we
D.
were 15?
Excuse me, you did what?
I promised I'd make you scream loud enough to wake the dead.
Yeah, I don't even.
Does this graveyard represent all your cold, dead dreams?
I like my dreams cold and dead.
Aren't you both tired of all these half-truths and evasions? As usual, it's up to me to do the dirty work. You want to know who she really is, Tyler? How she really feels about you? I'll tell you. You deserve to know. Maybe that'll help set both of you free.
Arnie!
If Jala wants to tell me, she can tell me herself.
Yeah, Jala. Why don't you tell her yourself? Or I will.
Where is the I don't love you option?
It scared me. How much I loved you. How badly we fought. We needed each other too much.
What a load of self-serving BS. Are you trying to spare her feelings or your own? Why can't you admit that you knew you could never live up to the way she saw you? How everyone saw you. But you loved it too, right? It was too hard to give up all that love and admiration. Better to smash the pedestal than be pulled down off it, right? Pretend it was your choice. Funny how those fears make themselves true, huh? That look you see on Tyler's face, let me tell you, it isn't love.
Hey, stop it! Don't talk to her like that.
I'm her. Don't you get it? I'm inside her head. You think you know her? You're wrong.
Arnie, please, stop it.
You want to know the real secret? What we know that you don't, what we've always known. You never loved her. Not the real her. No one could.
Jesus Christ. Is it over now? No, there's no making up here!
What we are, it's more than romance. I mean, screw romance. That's the least of what I feel for you.
Are you shitting
No,
me?
Please, stop. I'll start getting ideas.
I can't forgive you for breaking my heart. I don't think I can ever trust you with it again, but I wasn't just your ex. We were best friends. You're my family. That part of me will always love you.
This makes no sense! This is how all the fights in this game end. You meet your exes, the exes are like super mad at you, you beat them, and then all of a sudden they're like, oh well, we can still be friends, right? And I actually do love
I loved
you.
you, Tyler. I know I made you doubt it, but what I felt for you was always real. No more ghosts, okay?
Because it's not healthy! If you... if you have someone in your life and you break up like, I don't know, 4 or 5 times and you go back again together with them, honestly, you suck. Your life is miserable, and you should know your life is miserable. Go see a therapist 5 times a day, because you're gonna need it. Your life is never gonna be fun ever again, because you're always gonna have that nagging in the back of your head. This is not how relationships are gonna go or should work.
Let me just say this. Let's start small, okay?
No, let's not start!
No blood oaths, no grand gestures, no promises of forever. Just 2 people who care being a small part of each other's lives.
I guess the only thing we've never done with each other is take things slowly.
We're trying this new thing called having boundaries.
Good luck, you're already flirting.
Ah, that reminds me. That Aruni in your head, you know she's nothing like your sister, right?
I'm not completely disconnected from reality, you know.
If you were, would you know?
What is your point?
I don't think she's good for you, Jala.
No shit! This is the smartest thing somebody has seen in this game yet.
Hates me. You don't even want her back. Why do you care?
Damn it, boundaries, Tyler. I said it, and now I'm done. I trust you to take care of yourself. So, take care of yourself, okay?
This is gonna be a who do you want to dance with at the wedding thing, isn't it?
Are you done for the day?
Jala, why don't we watch some TV?
Sure thing, Dad.
Well, I'm going out with Chandra. We should talk in the morning, Jala.
Well, that's not too cryptic.
Night, Jala.
I'm assuming this is over now? Hopefully? Please?
So, a little birdie told me today was a big day for you.
It's me. I'm the birdie.
Auntie, you're here?
Uh-huh. Rookmini overdid it with the cocktails tonight. I brought her home safely. While I was here, I thought I'd help my little brother cope as well.
Or you never cook and you came to raid my fridge.
Leftovers and coffee would go so good with all the tequila inside me.
I can't believe Amma got drunk. I can't even imagine it.
It's a balance. 2 or 3 drinks is liberated, but the 4th tips her into morose.
Aruni inherited that, bless her. Ah, my girls.
Dad, have you been drinking too?
Ha ha! Busted!
Speaking of nerves and complex relationships, Tyler and Aruni. Well, we don't have to talk about it if you don't want to, Jala Banana.
I don't really know where to begin.
Sure, let's talk, I don't care.
A lot.
Well, how are you feeling right now?
Like I've been 10 rounds with Mike Tyson, but emotionally. I think I used up all the feelings I had and then some. I'm in a feeling deficit right now.
And now, Patty will be here in the morning.
Dun dun dun!
Did that sound laden with dread? I meant it to sound happy. You know, yay, my mother-in-law, who I love and respect, is visiting.
Mom can't hear you right now. I'd just save your energy to muster up some fake enthusiasm tomorrow.
That's the spirit. Come on, Jala. What's one more emotionally devastating confrontation? How bad can it possibly be? Eh?
Cheers to that!
You're both terrible, and I appreciate you so much right now.
the fuck is this?
Jala, I'm sorry. I know I went too far yesterday. I took over, I made you say things you didn't want to say.
Can I stab her?
I shouldn't have done that.
I thought you were helping me, but you're out of control. You're frightening.
I'm only frightening because you're too scared to look in the mirror. You think if you cut me out, you'll be whole? You can push me down so deep that you can't hear my voice, but I'll still be there, waiting. In the dark.
That's threatening.
I'm part of you. How can you just abandon me?
Deep down, you want this too.
Jala, don't do this. I'm scared.
No, none of these options make sense. What the fuck, dude?
You're the part of me that couldn't forgive myself. The mistakes I made, the people I hurt. I pushed them onto you. I couldn't live with myself, so I had to invent you.
You needed someone to blame. I never resented you for that.
How is that I forgive you?
You're not a monster. And
Oh,
neither
there we
am
go.
I. You've carried the burden of my responsibility long enough. I can take it from here. Thank you for everything you've done. You're a part of me. You'll always be a part of me.
Stop blubbering and just do it, Jala. All this sentimentality is giving me a headache.
I couldn't have hallucinated a better sister. Goodbye, irony.
Goodbye, Jala.
Oh god. There's more. This has gotta be the end, right?
I'm glad you two have made up.
We were ordered to.
Now that's exactly the sort of comment your grandmother will pounce on. I'm asking you to be on your best behavior. I am begging you. Can you both please do this for me?
I promise, Ma.
No. Mom, this is ridiculous. Why do we have to put on a show for Patty?
This is not the time for this discussion, girls.
Why not?
Because she's here.
What the fuck?
My 3 favorite girls, all gathered in this cozy little kitchen.
I don't even... Okay. You know, at least the introduction to some of the characters is wild.
Have you missed me, darlings?
It's so good to see you, Amma. You must be hungry after your long flight.
I could eat.
How about I make parathas for lunch, Amma?
You've been telling me how much Jala's improved her cooking recently.
Oh boy.
Could you show us what you've learned from your mother, Jala?
Sure thing.
Amma!
Don't tell me you don't even trust her to make parathas, Rukmini. What do you say, Jala?
This is a trap, but there's no way out. What the... Why even give me options?
Oh no, Patty. Mom's the expert. You wouldn't want to eat substandard parathas your first day, would you?
So that's how well your mother taught you, is it? How disappointing.
Of course she can make parathas, Ma.
I'm so glad I came home for this. It's not uncomfortable at all.
Stop making silly jokes, Aruni. Patty might misunderstand your strange sense of humor.
Oh no, I understand it perfectly.
Do not embarrass me, Jala.
What are you mumbling over there?
I was just asking if Jala washed her hands.
A grown woman like her, you need to ask. Surely you know to always wash your hands before you cook, Jala.
Of course I do. I'm an American, not a heathen.
What the fuck? What? Excuse me?
See, Rukmini, you have to stop babying your children. How will they develop any independence?
Yes, Ma.
Oh, video game.
Very good. Whisk the flour and salt.
You should sift first, or it'll be lumpy.
I'm gonna say it. That doesn't really matter.
We usually just whisk straight away.
That's a lazy approach. Why settle when you can achieve perfection? It's a mindset. Well, how could Rukmini teach you values she doesn't apply herself?
Jesus Christ, dude.
Just sieve the flour, Jala.
The mom looks way more traditional than the grandma. I like how the steps went up. This is just gonna be a thing with this one, isn't it? The steps just go up. Apparently I didn't press the button that I pressed.
So, Aruni, you're following in your mother's footsteps and marrying a foreigner.
His name is Ahmed.
Did I say something wrong? It's just a fact. He's not Indian.
Well, technically, neither am I. My dad's Sri Lankan and my passport's American.
Not Indian. And you, Jala? You're also an American?
Oh, just say it.
Tell me if I'm whisking properly, Patti?
Man, this is.
Really? You need
You know-
supervision to whisk some flour?
If the whole game would be this, I'd accept it. This makes so much more sense than all of the other junk that was in this video game.
Oh, go on then. I warned you, Rukmini. If you take these girls to America, they'll be ruthless. Thousands of years of history and culture reduced to Bollywood movies and pretty outfits.
Yeah, like this is so much better than the majority of the game.
I don't even like Bollywood movies.
They barely even speak Tamil. My God, the poetry you've stolen from them.
I'm really more of a prose girl.
Can't confirm. I'm not even entirely certain Jala can read.
Hey! That's because you've never read Tiruvalluvar.
Tiruvalluvar?
Girls, please.
Yeah, like this is not my family, but I can totally see this happening, right? This is way more relatable than having 6 exes that are all still into you for whatever reason after you left the town for 3 years and they're all still single but somehow want to come back together with you.
Stay up so many nights, drinking endless cups of tea and quoting poetry to each other. Didn't you want to have that with your own daughters? Don't tell me you don't grieve the loss of it.
Time to incorporate the oil into the flour, Jala.
Huh. You haven't changed at all. Fine. Avoid the question.
The technique's important here, so be careful. Hmm?
I mean, I know that there's gonna be more steps because I can't possibly reach 3 stars currently.
Looks good, Jala.
Enjoy lunch.
Now roll out the dough.
Looks good. This shoddy job. Do it again, Jala, and pay attention this time.
This is how I always do it, and it turns out fine.
Fine. Is that really enough for you in life? To be just fine? Average? Unremarkable? Well, I love you enough to expect more from you. Do it again. Properly this time.
Man, this grandma is insane.
Now we wait for the dough to rest.
No, no, no. You just stand there. I'll teach Jala the proper way to make paratas.
There's nothing wrong with Mom's teaching.
Then why has it come out so badly? Don't make a sulky face. You have to learn to accept constructive criticism. Right, Rukmini?
How is that constructive?
Yes, of course, Amma.
See? Your mother agrees with me. Throw that dough away. We're starting again. Go wash your hands again. Come back with a fresh mind.
That'll take more than a hand wash.
Thanks, Aruni. What a helpful remark.
It's just sisters bickering. What are you fussing about?
Very good.
What's this I hear about you taking a sabbatical year before college, Jala? How you can take a sabbatical before you even begin, I don't know.
Oh boy.
Started applying for the new semester.
It's not a sabbatical year, Patti. I'm not going to college.
You really shouldn't delay your education. Wait, sorry. Did I hear that correctly? You're not going to college?
Correct.
What is going on here, Rukmini?
It's an ongoing discussion.
You've been lying to me. Clearly, everything is not fine in your house. Your mother is an educator and you're not going to college? This is just a slap in the face.
Time to sift the flour.
Your daughter is throwing away her future and you want to talk about flour? This is really parenting, Minnie.
Just kick the chair from the table.
Well, what can I say to that? Sift! Sift, Jala!
Insane, dude. I mean, this is not even sifting flour. Like, at least give me a different animation for the solids. Well, for the dry stuff.
Do you even know what I had to sacrifice to get an education myself? To get my daughter educated? She could have done her post-graduation, done a PhD, used that brilliant mind of hers. Instead, she threw it all away to marry that man and become a teacher here in this backwater American town.
That man is my dad. And what's wrong with being a teacher?
Nothing, if that's the highest you can reach. You don't even know how smart your mother is. What a waste of her all this is.
I made my decision a long time ago, Amma. And believe it or not, I'm happy.
Do you have any other choice but to pretend to be happy?
Oh boy.
Add more salt, Jala. You're being too
Yeah, at
tense.
least this is just relatable.
I told you that your daughter would one day make you cry the same bitter tears you made me cry.
It's not the same thing.
Don't tell me you approve of this I'm not going to college nonsense.
Of course I don't.
It's my life at the end of the day.
So my opinion doesn't matter? I'm your grandmother. My blood runs in your veins.
Irrelevant.
You don't even think you owe me an explanation?
Nope.
Go get some yogurt, Jala. It makes the dough softer.
I don't do that anymore, Amma.
Fine, just mix it as it is. Who cares how it turns out? You've obviously given up on teaching your children anything.
Aruni, Jala, do not say a word. Jala, mix the ingredients. It's nearly lunchtime and there's still a lot left to do.
Just shit on your grandma, who cares? She's a dick.
No, forget about lunch. Forget the parathas. None of this is about the goddamn parathas. Patti, you just want to find fault with everything Mom does, and you're taking it out on Jala.
Is this how you've taught your children to speak to their elders?
Who cares if you're older?
Quiet. Aruni's right. Patti, you're not being fair.
Oh, so now I'm to be judged by a child.
No, Ma. I told you to be quiet. Both of you.
We're standing up for you, Ma.
What have you been telling these girls? That they think I'm so terrifying? You need protection from me, is that it?
I don't know what's gotten into them. They're not usually like this.
You're the one who's completely different whenever Patti's around.
Oh, I understand now. You're all just one big, happy family. I'm the outsider. Is that it?
How could you be an outsider here, Amma? Aruni's just stressed about the wedding. Don't take it to heart.
This isn't Aruni's fault.
Don't get in the way of Mom throwing me under the bus, Jala.
Clearly, I'm the villain ruining this cozy domestic scene.
Amma, No, please don't.
You want to make me the villain? Fine, I'll be your villain. I was born to play that role.
Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Why is this a skating thing? How insanely random is this?
Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up. Look around, Jala. I exploded this domestic dream because I want to wake you up.
From what? Wanting to have her own life and choices? You know, this part at least makes sense.
Dare sleepwalk into this light.
One doesn't need to be Indian to make this relatable. Or whatever super niche situation.
Your sister. She's a lovely girl, but mediocre, just like your father. No ambition, but you, Jala. I see myself in you, just like I saw myself in your mother. I failed her. I'm not going to watch her make the same mistakes with you.
My mom's happy. How can you call that a mistake?
Perhaps you should consider that with age comes wisdom. I can see how this little story plays out for you. I've seen it so many times before. Don't misunderstand, Petty. I'm not doing this to be cruel. I just want you to fulfill your potential. You have fire, Jala. People like us, we need to be pushed. We need to be tempered. We were born to burn.
Okay, sure, you were born to burn. Why are they all so fast and then they don't appear? The fuck?
Men can make mistakes, but every choice we make, there's a price to pay.
What is that garbage sentence?
For what you want.
It goes for everyone. All mistakes have a price to pay.
Really? And what are you willing?
Being a man doesn't instantly make you infallible. It would be sick. That's not how it is.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
That deals no damage whatsoever. Oh my, how are you supposed to be fast enough?
Those suitors because I wanted you to choose one of them? Those dimwits and fools. Not one of them is worthy of my granddaughter.
You were playing a dangerous game. My taste in partners has been questionable.
That, I'm afraid, runs in the family. I'm glad you rejected them. I'm proud of you. You're selfish, just like me, Jala.
I don't understand, man.
The worst thing for a woman to be in a world where we're raised to lose ourselves. These roles of wife, mother, will consume you if you're not careful. Just look at Rukmini. Don't you want more?
I don't think I have enough healing to survive this. Jesus Christ.
Understand, Jala? We're not safe. We're dangerous. People like us will never be satisfied with playing it safe.
I like how the game went from like level 20 to level 24 enemies to a level 30 boss. Like, absolute bullshit. Oh, you didn't grind? Well. You can't possibly be fast enough. What the fuck?
Auntie!
I'm just dead now. What the actual fuck? Is this what happens when you defeat it? Or were you meant to lose that fight?
You know, my mother's not wrong. I never thought I'd leave India before I met your father.
Do you think you should have stayed? Is coming to America what you really wanted?
It's hard to see anything else but the life I have now. I stopped imagining other lives a long time ago.
Isn't it better to focus on what is?
Maybe. That's why sometimes what my mother says is hard to hear. Don't do this, Jala. Don't fight her. You won't win.
I've never seen you back down from a confrontation before. I don't get it.
You're like me, Jala. People make less sense to me the more I love them. Sometimes I think you're just like me. And other times, I don't know you at all. You'll only get hurt if you go back up there, Jala. Just give it up.
I'm not gonna be afraid of getting hurt anymore, Amma. Some fights are worth it, even if you know you can't win.
Okay, so I was supposed to lose. What the fuck is this outfit?
Well, this is certainly a nightmare of intergenerational trauma, from which we devoutly wish to wake.
Tyler? What are you doing here?
What do you think? I'm here to help you, dummy.
I just said goodbye to the last voice in my head. Don't think I'm ready for another one.
Nah, don't worry. This is just temporary. Are you really in a position to be refusing help right now?
No.
What the fuck am I doing? Oh, this is a kaiju battle now?
Your love isn't motivation. It's sabotage.
Fistful of suitors.
Your mind, your passion, your effort, you spend them all here, for them. But you'll never be one of them.
You're so concerned about maintaining your dignity, holding up your pride, losing face. But you've lost something way more important.
Just what taunt is supposed to work
You
here?
resent me. I'm just trying to make you better.
Is it this one then?
You've never said a word about me being queer. That doesn't feel like acceptance, Bati. You're just pretending a huge part of me doesn't exist.
Where does this come from?
I finally get a chance to do one of these narrator intros. As other grandparents succumb to the ravages of age, Pati does yoga every morning, has all her own teeth, and can hear someone whispering gossip from across a crowded room. I've always suspected Pati absorbs life force from the people around her, like a vampire, but for other people's failures.
She's not that bad.
Look where you are!
Are you mumbling to yourself, Jala? Didn't your mother teach you any manners? When an elder speaks, you should listen!
It's just bullshit.
You need to be shattered to remake yourself. That's how you grow stronger!
Okay, sure.
I really thought your mother would come to rescue you by now.
You and me both.
Is being happy all you want? You could be so much more!
What's wrong about wanting to be happy, lady?
Mom would be happier if she never spoke to you again.
Yeah, that one would probably hurt a lot. Break and...
Do you think I want you to get married because I'm sentimental about it? No. My husband was a self-important, narrow-minded alcoholic.
No,
I'm
I'm
supposed to
not
be
feeling
sad
this
and
at all.
lonely now he's dead.
But hey,
I'm
Perry, how are you
not.
doing?
I'm relieved.
Did he love you?
I'm sure he did, in his way. He loved his clean house, his iron shirts, his hot meals. Can there truly be love without equality? My husband thought he was the undisputed master of the house. My master.
It's hard to imagine Pati in that situation. But that was the reality for a lot of our grandmas and great-grandmas and great-great-grandmas from every culture.
So you see, Jala, I'm being pragmatic. They don't call it the marriage market for nothing. It's a transaction.
Not anymore!
A man to take you places, or work 10 times harder to get yourself there instead. What you can't do, my girl, is what you have been doing, and that's neither.
No, it isn't. Not at all.
Have you ever thought the reason you've never truly felt at home here is because you're not?
That is not what she said.
That maybe you're struggling.
That is
to
definitely
find
not what
yourself
she said.
Because you're looking in the wrong place?
Well, what are you saying, Pati?
I'm saying that part of yourself you feel is missing, you won't find it here. Come back home to India with me, Jala. Restore what was stolen from you.
Do not go to India.
But I've lived here as long as I can remember. My friends, my family, my whole life is here.
People transform their lives all the time, Jala. Isn't that what you tried to do when you left this little town? Of course, it's daunting to try something new. But it's exciting too. A new start, new possibilities.
No, it's definitely not human trafficking with extra steps. That's not what marriage is.
You'll never know until you try, I understand you, Jala. I accept you. You belong with me.
No. It's definitely not, though. I don't have another. I do have. No, I don't have another one. Ugh.
All I want to do is guide you. Why do you twist everything I do? Love isn't handing out gold stars and giving hugs. It's cold hard truth. It's bitter medicine. It's all been too easy for you. That's why you're so lost. Ah! If you keep running from pain, you will lose yourself.
I don't know what else could work. Raging.
You favored Aruni as a kid because she was fair, and you dropped her when I started doing well at school.
I pick winners, Jala. That's how we survive. You think brilliant women are happy ones? Oh, Jala, don't be so naive. You'll spend your whole life proving you're half as good to a society which will never acknowledge you're better.
Half as good at what?
You say
There needs to be something you're good at.
And achieve her potential, but would you really want her to eclipse you? You love being the one on top.
You think you can pretend your way into the world as you think it should be? No. You have to live in it as it is. Auntie! The last time you were near a Kanchipuram sari, you peed all over it.
I was a newborn. And what were you doing changing my nappies in a silk sari anyway?
What's the point of idealism if you don't have the power to change anything?
If I'm so special, I guess Mom didn't do such a bad job raising me after all.
What a goddamn video game, man.
Sometimes speaking across the generation gap is like speaking across different universes.
Bet you wish you were in a different universe right now, huh?
Seriously.
It's time someone taught you a hard lesson. Let's settle this like grown women with the most powerful weapons of all.
Uh-oh.
Our words. Do you know how hard I had to fight for my education? To get my daughter educated? And now your family wants you to go to college, but you throw away the chance?
I get it. The world was unfair to you. But that doesn't mean it's right for you to live out your ambitions through me.
You disrespectful, ungrateful, selfish little girl. You know nothing. A teacher's daughter speaking like this. I knew Rukmini failed in her profession, but looks like she failed as a mother too.
Don't say that about her.
And Grandma's a bitch.
The spirit of Timber Hills!
You think you're an American? That you'll ever really be one of them? You'll always be a second-class citizen here.
Just say this isn't about me being American. This is about you feeling left behind.
Ah! You live in this place which feasts on stolen riches and think you're different from these colonizers.
Oh, God.
Ha! You're even worse, because you've turned your back
Every
on your
place
own.
was colonized at some point at several hundred years in the past. Doesn't fucking matter.
The materialist comforts of the Imperial core. I'm not.
I can accept it if you don't want to get married, Jala, truly. But children? Children are a roll of the dice, thrown into our collective future, a way to keep playing long after you're gone. Don't you believe in the future, Jala?
You're the one who said being a wife and mother isn't everything. Don't you believe in yourself, Patti?
What will the world come to if intelligent women like us don't have children?
Yeah.
Eugenics much?
Yeah, fair point.
Don't
That's
you think your mother knows the
you
reason
being
you don't want
intelligent
children
doesn't mean
is
your
because
kids
she
will
failed
be.
you as a parent?
I'm not refusing to have children to hurt Mom.
But you know you're hurting her. You're breaking her heart. You think you're protecting your mother from me? You're wrong, Jala. I'm hard on her because I love her. You don't even know her.
You have Mom turning herself inside out for your approval. You've convinced her she needs you. You made that empty place in her soul, and you dangle the promise that she'll be whole if only she dances to your tune. I'm sorry for whatever made you this way, but I am done with your power games.
You have no idea the sacrifices I made for her. For all of you.
It's great and all, but that doesn't mean that they have to listen to you.
You want the truth, Patti?
Jala, maybe you should calm down.
No, it's time someone actually stood up to her. You know what, Patti? I hate you.
You... What?
I hate the way you talk to Mom. How you look down on Dad. How you dismiss Aruni. You're cruel. You passed that cruelty to Amma. And it's in me, too. I always know exactly how to cut someone down. Make them smaller. I'm so good at hurting people. It's like there's this monster inside me trying to claw its way out. And you made love something I was terrified of. I hate how much power you have over me. Over Mom. Over us.
Stop it.
Did you feel that?
I hate that I love you, Patti. I hate that I can't stop. You came here and you turned our family into
wrong
a battlefield.
franchise. Disney would sue them.
Battlefield. It's my
Or was that a Pixar movie?
Not yours.
You... How dare you?
Jala Jaratne, it's time to call your mother.
Alright, time to call my mother. Punch her. That's lame. You had the chance to just double slip her, and you hawk her. Boo. At least this whole section was significantly more reasonable. Like, all of this, I understood at least. Right? So, 90% of the game is just out there. And then this is relatable.
To let them write their own stories.
Yes, I understand. I'll leave after the wedding. You won't have to see me again.
Amma, no, that's not what we want.
Ah, it's all right. I don't have long left to live. No need to come home for my death rites. You're all busy, and you're holding too much resentment in your hearts. I understand.
You're part of our family, Patti. We love you.
And it's never too late to change.
Change? I'm an old woman, Betty. I'm set in my ways.
Come on, Ma. You'll outlive all of us.
Well, the doctor did say I have the spinal health of a 30-year-old.
Oh, considering the spine of a lot of 30-year-olds, that means nothing.
I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to think about many things.
Is it over? It's over. I did it. Holy shit. This was horrible. It's like a 5 out of 10. Video game. Weird interactive credits. Why don't you just have me like skateboard into their names at least? Also, showing them all individually is Alright, Nadia Shamas, please never work in the gaming industry ever again. I saw story next to your name. I don't think you know what a story is. Skateboarding feels so awkward. Man, the dad was the same voice actor as the cat. Interesting. It kind of annoys me that I never got a conclusion to who the dude under the bear mask was. This will never end. I don't even know what I want to play after this. Yeah, at least the music in this game was fine, so there's that. You come at the ending, yeah, that's definitely the best part about this game. I do agree. To be fair, the last part was actually relatable. So whatever they did for the last part, they changed their complete approach. The grandma coming in being pretty much the antagonist, I get that. Being the whole, oh no, tradition, you need to do this, you need to do that, I at least get that. Oh no, my combo is gone. But everything else about this game was just confusing at best. But hey, monkey, how you doing? Jumped left. Him. I figured that was gonna happen. Well, as long as you didn't dream of this game, you're good, I guess. How long are these credits? Oh my god, there's more? Okay, I'm sorry, but who names their kid Anais Jin Ae? That sounds horrible. Rip Catherine Hicks. R.I.P. Oh my god. I guess I have to go in here now. I expected to at least be able to see a wedding, but no, apparently not.
What are you looking at me like that for? Please don't tell me of some kind of dramatic announcement.
I've had enough.
I'm
dramatic
not
announcements
flirting.
To last a lifetime. I yearn for calm.
It's already weird enough that we're
In
friends
this
again.
room, there's more chance of a riot.
At least it won't be boring.
The opposite of messy isn't boring, Chala.
Do you have any idea where we go from here?
That's one thing I promised myself. You are no longer part of my future plans. I was so fixated on you and me that I almost didn't notice. I actually like the life I've built for myself. I like my job, I like my friends, I like being single. There's so much more space in my life when you're not in it. I'm willing to let you back in, but it'll be different than it was before.
Tyler.
I don't mean that in a bad way. Let's just see how it goes, okay?
No, not okay. If you have an on and off relationship like 5 or 6 times, you don't just see how it goes. You end it. Speak now or hold your peace. I will leave.
Ugh, the level of thirst in this room right now reminds me of chaperoning your prom. I just wanted to... Yeah, damn it. Can I give you some advice? Yeah, why bother asking when you're gonna do it anyway? Fine, point taken. I know everyone in this room wants something from you. And you love to feel wanted, but... don't let their ideas of what your future should be close yours down. I envy you a little, you know? Yes, there's uncertainty and doubt in not knowing exactly what you want. But there's so much possibility, too. The world is wide open to you, Chala. Enjoy it. That's the whole point.
Oh, there's more? I had credits! There were credits! You can't do this! Alright, so we just go to the bar? I just want this to be over. It's literally all I want. I'm pretty sure this just knocks me out for today because this is too much for me. Like, the writing in this is so... Yes! There's nothing I can say about this writing that is not mean. This one's the bar. What do I have to do? Just...
Yeah, little.
Huh? Didn't he say I have to go to the bar? I can make it night? Oh, okay. That is literally how it works. You go into the bar and then it just turns into night. Is the ending just that I can now just do whatever I want in this game? Is that the ending? Doesn't seem like I have anything else to do anymore.
Can I just cuddle up here with you tonight?
Of course, Jala Banana. I'll put something on you can...
So, like...
Oof.
We already had that. I would totally just let her sleep on the couch. I'm not gonna carry her up every fucking day. This is just it?
I wonder if we'll need to buy more phone cards soon.
Yeah, I guess this is just it. What an insanely unsatisfying ending. Oh well, we're done. Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not doing any of this shit. None of you deserve anything. Why is this? Man, this game... The gameplay is monotonous. I'm fine with the art style, except for the mom that looks really fucking creepy. I'm fine with it. I get why people don't like it, but I'm fine with it. The music is alright. What the fuck is this story? This is the most what the fuck story I've had in a while. None of it made any sense, okay? It's just wild is what this story was. Just wild. I don't even... What do I play now? So many video games. I could just play Venba, which is also about an Indian couple with a kid later on. I'm pretty sure. Let's just play Venba and see how people can take this and make it good. Because oh boy, this was not good. I'll probably just end after Venba. Change the title, change the category, accept the access to my stuff. Fuck are you on about, Microsoft? Just let it access my information. That's all I want. There we go.